Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Hi, everyone. Can you hear me properly? How's everyone? Just waiting for stream to catch up. I actually should have reduced stream delay a little bit. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? You might notice my Fugi not reacting right now, because we're both definitely on Discord. We're both doing our own intros, by the way, just so you know. So, for Polo is busy with his, I'm doing mine. Sounds good. Hi, Welf. Yo, hi, Welf. To pity Leonor on the end. I see. But yeah, how is everyone today? We are here today to do the Ark Knights collab event. And, no, yeah, it's gonna be an exciting time. I'm planning to pull for Le Egos over here. You see him right here. I have quite a bit of lunacy. I have 25,000. I also have a lot of paid lunacy to get this thing over here. And I have a heck of a lot of extraction tickets that I've had to buy after my, latest vault brick is knocked because I was broke after it. But yeah, biddy time? No, yeah, God forbid I fucking hit biddy twice again. I'm actually going to blow my brains out if I do. But yeah. How's everyone doing? How did your polls actually go? And also, I'm gonna undevon myself on Discord real quick, just to let Rapollo know that I'm ready. So yeah, whenever he's undevoned, he can start hearing me. And so yeah, how you doing, chat? How are your polls? Holy bankruptcy? Damn, you are good? No, yeah, I had to pay for a lot of stuff, so yeah. Hope you don't get the Ego's twin. Yeah, I hope I really don't pity twice. I would like to not be broke. Because, this time around, I don't actually have enough for, double pity. This is roughly 170. This is a little bit below 200. This is 180. Horrible. Somehow got Captain Ish and Barber Otis. Incredible. Bad. I'm broken mad. Got everything in one pity. My pulse $50, nothing there. 2 event egos and 2 null event once in 160 pulse. Got lost one from Biddy, okay. No, yeah, I've heard some horror stories of some people who got fucking nothing after 600 pulse. I was checking out BMCH actually earlier today, and I saw someone complaining about the fact that they had to do 600 pulse to get everything. They got not a single fucking collab ego. It was insane. But yeah. Yo, Velvet, how's it going? It's going great overall. I'm planning, actually, to do all of the Arknights stuff in a single stream, hopefully. But I might have to cut it up in 2 parts. Because I know it's long. I asked my friend how long it is. He said 6 to 7 hours. And chat, if you know anything about me, you know damn well that 6 to 7 hours means probably 9 to 10 hours. Because, you know, my second stream ever, the Canto 8-part 2 dungeon, was 10 hours long, that stream. And I'm still traumatized from that because I was so exhausted after that goddamn stream. But yeah. I thought this shit was pre-recorded? No, we're live. Yeah, we're live. Anything I do is something I did, I'm doing right now. So yeah. Also, I have absolutely no egos that I have to pity. I obviously. Oh, hello there, Football.
Hi, Welby. How are you doing?
Hi. I was just talking to my chat real quick. So yeah, how are you doing? How's your chat doing actually?
Oh, fantastically! You have no idea. I'm so excited for this collab. I have been waiting for it since they announced it.
Yeah, I've been waiting so long.
Yeah, I also want to ask you, because I personally don't know this. What is your background about Ark Knights, honestly?
Oh, my background about Ark Knights. I could honestly yap on for a ridiculously long time if you want, but I can also just give you the short story, which I'm going to give you the short story. I used to be an extremely dedicated Ark Knights player back in the day. I got to a level 107, which max level is 120. If I remember correctly.
107!
Yeah, I played it for a couple of years. Until I eventually quit the game. Because power creep got to such a point where I was just kind of no longer having fun. And that is like around the point where I quit.
Wait, what? I played Arknights for less time than you, I think. Like, I stopped when I think Chen got released, which is like one of the units from the story.
Chen
And
is like ancient. I stopped playing when Texas Alter got released.
Ancient. I
right
stopped playing
after.
when Chen got released, and like up to that point, I didn't see any particular power creep. What happened?
No, yeah, I like quit right after Texas Alter. Power creep got like pretty bad. The thing is with Texas Alter, she was like the most obvious form of power creep in the game yet, because essentially what she did is she had like a third ability that when she's deployed, she does a bunch of arch damage to any like enemy in a 3x3 tile like around her, and it basically obliterated literally anything that was within her range. And I thought like, man, this isn't fun because it trivializes literally everything in the game, and so I quit.
Okay, and then people complain about stuff like Malphos. Nerf her, nerf her. Okay, in any case, I think I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna show Limbus Company. Today I have around 200 pools. Well, Vader spent money on the game, and they have around 300, 400 pools, am I right?
Something along that lines. I have 25,000 lunacy, and I have roughly 170 pools. So
okay, I am very curious, Well Vader.
Yeah.
This is Well Vader point of view. How much did you spend?
Okay. Well, I guess let me go over here to this tab real quick.
Yeah.
Not the growth tab. I basically went like right after I told chat a little bit about this, how I like spent money after my God I Will Purge stream because I was broke. I got this back.
Yeah.
I got this back, and I got this back, I think. And then also the Walpurg's Lock Special, which was also kind of a good deal. So that's like roughly 80 or so euros.
You know?
And then I also got this to buy the Amiya announcer, so that's like 100.
Oh wait, you're gonna buy the Amiya announcer?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the Amiya announcer. Let me do that right now, in fact.
Oh, the flex. There it is. Okay.
Yippee!
Yippee! You paid for your announcer. Yippee! Yeah.
I kind of hate how this is literally ripped from Ark Knights, by the way, the sprites.
I mean, listen, they worked on the sprites for the egos. Oh, you even get 2 more tickets.
Yeah, anyway, now I have like 190 pulls in terms of tickets.
Damn it! You know, you're making me want to buy the Amiya pack.
Ooh, you should support the game. Ooh, Project Moon are good game developers. You should support them. Ooh.
But yeah, guys, we have a lot of new egos in collaboration with Arknights. Unfortunately, Well Vader, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know any of these characters apart from Skadi.
If you want, I can explain all of them. Because I know, like, all of them.
Yeah, if you can, go ahead. In the meantime, I'm gonna show my point of view on Arknights.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, anyway, there are 4 operators. I will quickly go over them just so I don't fucking yap for hours on end. First of all, Skadi, part of the Abyssal Hunters faction. They are at a war with basically a hive mind that is just, I'm pretty sure it's destroyed their own civilization. And it's basically a hive mind at sea, which are the enemies we're going to be fighting in, like, this collab, as far as I'm aware. There is Ling, who is part of a family of 12 different dragons. It is kind of like Hongnu's family. I'm pretty sure they also invite. Then there's Kelsit, who is like head researcher of Rhodes Island. Basically the one trying to cure Oripity, which is a disease in the lore of Ark Knights, which like crystallizes everyone's body and whatnot. And,
yeah, okay, I think I heard about it one time.
And then there's Blinar. He's Polish. He's the one guy I know the least about, but I'm pretty sure he's like the head of like some Polish nobility of horse people in Ark Knights.
Horse people?
Yeah.
There is Uma Musume in Ark Knights?
Yeah, no, he's basically John Uma Musume, as far as I'm aware. So yeah.
Show your progress on this story. Guys, in the story of Ark Knights, I'm sorry. I don't even know a score. No, I'm getting tutorials. Guys, I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm clicking. I think we can stop with Arknights today. I already reopened this game for far too long already.
Fair enough.
No.
Yeah, I would have to, like, download, like, gigabytes worth of fucking content to even pop on my Ark Knights account. I have it on phone. I wouldn't even know how to stream, like, on my phone. But yeah.
Yeah, let me close these.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but I'm not an Ark Knights player anymore.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway, in case you haven't told your chat yet, I haven't actually told mine, so I'll explain real quick. What we're planning to do is we're planning to alternate between pulls. So, like chat, you're seeing my screen right now, and if I do this, you're seeing for Polo's screen. You can see the level changed and whatnot. And, like, we're basically gonna do alternating pulls. So, yeah.
Yeah, and I can do the same. Like, this is my point of view, but if I click over here, you see Vader point of view. We're gonna do 110 pull, 110 pull, and so on, until we get everything.
Yeah.
Or until Vader spends all their money, because they're gonna pull for more.
Chat, if you could donate, I could give my money to Polo, and he can, like, also get as many pulls as I have.
What do you mean?
I totally will spend that money very wisely. Ignore the fact that you could just donate to Polo straight up.
Also, sorry, I think I forgot to change something on the Twitch category.
Okay, go ahead. But yeah, I was thinking of letting you do
go.
the honors first, like we could start with your 10 pull.
Okay, listen, I have way less pulls than you do, so I think
Okay.
it's better if you are the one to start, honestly.
Okay. Well, tell me when you're ready for the gambling session. So yeah.
Oh, whenever you are.
Okay. So, like, are you ready to click confirm over here?
Do it!
Okay. Please give me something. Oh no fucking way! I immediately got something. It's fucking blue. Okay, which of the three is this? Which of the three is this thing? You think?
Sorry, I just got an incredible donation. Sorry.
Oh, I see.
Give me this one. Let's see.
Let's see. Ooh. It's the fucking mouse eagle! Green blue check! Oh!
Let's go!
The one
Well, guys,
eagle I
that's the end,
genuinely hate! No!
Well, that's the end of the collab. GG.
I genuinely hate this ego, by the way. It's literally just green blue attack Faust. My chat is popping the hell off. Anyway, that's my first temple. Let's see how you do for Polo. Oh, I presume you're reading out donations again.
There we go. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you don't,
Okay.
feel free to not mute yourself. I don't mind if you read out your donations on my stream, to be honest.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I scream a lot when I read my donations. Are you really sure?
I think my audience is receptive to Polo screaming into their ears. Chat, are you receptive to that?
Okay. I don't need to know more about this. I don't need to know more. Okay. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Well, I'm ready to pull.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I'm ready, waiting for you to pull. I have my view on you. Let's see
this
here.
will be my pub. I have my 10 tickets ready as well.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I have a 3-star identity assured extraction. This one works for the Arknights collab.
That's not gonna work if you'd like to look in the upper right corner over there.
This extraction banner does not include it. It's gonna be an extra. It's gonna be an extra later, okay?
Sure, pal.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1, boom!
Let's go. Aw. Wait, it can still turn blue. Oh.
Okay.
It can still turn blue.
Yeah, no, it's not the collab, but it could be something new. Like, there are plenty of units, like a Mersault, for example.
Leheng Mersault? Yo, that's awesome.
Okay.
The 3-star T-Corprodian.
It's gonna be one of those days, I see.
Awesome. It's my least favorite identity in the game. Pequod fucking Heathcliff. I hate that guy.
You hate Pequod Heathcliff?
Yeah, I hate Pequod Heathcliff.
Why do you? Pequod Heathcliff?
I can explain why if you're curious. Because I explained it in my She Association video.
Go ahead. This is the kind of take that comes from the one that likes Lifetime Stu Sinclair. Go ahead.
Yes. So the fucking guy who likes Lifetime Stu Sinclair hates a genuinely good identity. I hate him purely for the fact that... Actually, let me go to my sinners. Let me just, like, pull him up. He has one fucking passive that, like, is so annoying to me. Fucking this one. Deal 1% more damage for every 1% on missing HP. This literally power creeps the She Association in every fucking facet. I hate his passive, because it's literally Shi Association, but better.
I mean... so you hate him because he's good.
I hate him because he's trying to fucking, like, replicate the Shi Association, and he's actually doing a pretty good job at it, to the point where it's better than the original Shi Association.
No, I think the Shi Association is just shitting themselves every time they have to do something, so even Pequod is able to overcome them.
The Shit Association, if you will.
The Shit Association! Alright, go ahead, Welby, the floor is yours.
Alright, let me just quickly pull the Honglu ego real quick. Oh,
God, I wish you get all copies of Faust, I swear to God.
Well, you can't get dupes of egos. It can still turn green.
Oh,
right. Blue.
You can't get dupes.
Shit, that was literally nothing. I got, like, 2 butlers, though. That's awesome.
Okay, if you're happy about that, then
I'm not happy. I'm
that.
deluding myself into being happy. Anyway, back to your screen.
Alright.
Let's go
10
gambling.
more pulls. She would be so back if we just get Eugene. Just wait for Ryoshu Eugene, I guess, in that case, in 2055. Let's go!
Aww. It can still turn blue. It can still turn blue. Drum roll.
Well, Vader, there is no blue.
Fuck. It can still turn blue.
Well, Vader, there is no blue.
Fuck.
Can he still turn blue?
No.
Fuck! Okay.
Alright, well, back to my fucking... Actually, real quick, let me just... Give me a second.
Yeah?
Let me add an audio source to your little thingy. Because otherwise it's just fucking quiet as hell over on that end.
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, it's been quite on my end, but
anyway,
you do you.
Yeah. Okay, are we ready to do another temple?
Actually, yeah, let me add an audio source even to your ones. Give me just a second.
Yeah.
They should be good. Why don't I hear anything?
Huh? What do you mean you can't hear anything?
No, okay. Now I should hear. I
Okay.
think. Yeah. No, I don't.
What? What do you not hear?
Your game.
What the fuck do you mean you don't... Do you have my game muted?
No!
Well, you should hear it.
My chat says they hear it.
Okay. I mean, do you hear it now?
No!
Okay. Well, so long as your chat is hearing it.
My chat hears it, so I gotta go ahead.
Awesome, okay, well, let's do another
That's
tempo.
the important part. Okay.
Come on. Ah, shit. Oh, dang it.
Oh, no, damn it.
It can still turn blue.
I'm so sad. No, damn it.
Secret bonus! Yes! I'm happy.
Yeah.
That is a win in my book.
Love G. Corpotis, Lifetime Sue Sinclair, but the Pequod Eat Cliff, of course, it's too much. Yeah, God forbid you put a Pequod
Yes,
Eat Cliff.
actually, God forbid I, like, build Prequel Heathcliff. I hate that guy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I want to murder him with hammers.
Just because he's better than your stupid association.
Yes.
Oh, I'm already into lunacy.
Oh, that's lovely.
No, that's not lovely. Let's go!
I'm being sarcastic. Oh, damn.
I know you were being sarcastic, Valvader!
It can still turn blue.
There is no blue. There is no blue. I don't see any blue on the screen, Valvader!
If you squint hard enough, you can just barely see blue.
Oh, G. Corpotis, are you
Yo,
happy?
G. Corpotis, that's awesome.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Okay, back to my screen. Let's do another pull. Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, dang it.
It can still turn blue. It can still turn blue.
It can still turn blue. Yeah, gosh, I don't think it can turn blue anymore.
So, by the way, in this banner, can you still pull for, like, normal egos?
I don't actually know. Chat, can you tell me if you can pull for normal egos? Because I can. Go ahead.
Yeah, like, imagine how unlucky you must be to pull on this banner and you get, like, a sun shower eat cliff or something. I don't think it even exists.
Well, that's an identity.
Like, yeah, Lifetime Stu Sinclair, which is from a past, so it
that would be awesome.
Here. No, that wouldn't be awesome!
Oh, my chat is saying yes, you can. Okay, thank God, because I have no other egos that I can possibly pull. So not only do you have
everything.
not only do you have less resources overall, you can also just not pull an Ark Knights collab ego.
Let me see the probabilities. So the probabilities for an ego are 1.3%. And for which one do we have to search for? To remain oneself, 0.2%, around that.
I don't... Is that even correct?
I
Because
think,
the rate
yeah.
should be boosted for this. Okay.
That's what's written in the probabilities, so...
I guess. Well, let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling!
Let's
Come
go
on!
Gambling! So for Polo, do you think it could turn blue?
Yeah. Well, Vader, I didn't even get another... I only got the guaranteed 2-star, and that's it.
Yeah, but what if something turns blue here?
There is nothing that is gonna turn blue, Vader! Stop living in a fairy tale! I got fucking foes,
Holy shit, you got 3,003 eclipse. What the hell?
Yeah.
So for Polo, how much is your stream need to donate for you to hit pity twice? Because I'll
hit P. No, I will not hit pity twice. Are you joking?
You know, in case I don't hit pity twice, I'd love to milk someone else's misfortune for a video.
To milk? All right, well, Vader, donate me $20. I'm gonna buy a media instantly, okay? So you can milk me for a video. Go ahead, buddy.
I could actually just hop on your stream and just donate $20 real quick.
Wait, really?
No, I probably could.
Oh, rich people problem. Okay, go ahead with your stupid tickets.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Just to watch as I pull another Ark Knights. Okay, never mind.
Do you hear this? This is the sound of revenge.
Wow, that's a lot of double zeros for some reason.
Good job. That's a lot of shards.
Yeah, that's a lot of shards. I'm awesome.
Mariachi Sinclair.
Yeah, Mexican Sinclair.
I love Mariachi Sinclair. I love him so much. He's my man.
Gotcha. Back to your view then.
Back to my pub.
Yeah.
Well, I could even just do the single pool if I want. Nah. Let's go for the 10 pool. Those are gonna be used later. Of course, nothing. Of course.
Well, what if it turns blue?
The thing is, I'm not even getting a 3-star or an ego. Nothing!
Goddamn.
Nothing!
Hey, at least you got 2 eclipse. That means literally nothing.
Damn, that's crazy.
I know, right? Back to my POV, I guess. Okay, chat. How many more pulls do you predict me for Polo have to do before one of us gets an ego? Just to have a little bit of audience engagement here. In the middle of gambling.
Telling me I am a bad gambler, but I'm not a bad gambler. It's this game the problem.
Well, no, you see, for Polo, you don't know the famous quote from Ting Tang Hong Lu: "Luck correlates with skill, buddy."
Yeah, I know that luck correlates with skill, but I am more skilled than you. So why are you finding the stuff and I'm not?
In blue, we believe 40, 9, 100, 250, 300. I hope I don't have to do 300
520. One of my shots said 520. Remember that number.
God. Anyway, let's go gambling. Ah, dang it.
Oh, maybe it turns blue. There is no blue
maybe
there.
It turns blue. Damn.
Guys, did I already tell you that Vader voice kinda looks like Patrick Star, right?
Why are you bringing this bit up again?
Because you just did the voice that's very similar to the "I'm gonna starve."
No, I'm gonna starve. Finland.
Finland. No, I'm not able to do it. Star Vader. Okay, come on, please, with me, at least one ego.
I pray for you, my sweet. Okay, never mind.
Fuck.
Never mind. Oh,
no.
It turned blue. It turned blue. It turned blue.
Okay. So I want Honglu, okay? Because I love the passive.
Yo, shame. I want
the
him
ego
too.
Regeneration. Come on up, fantastic. Then I'm gonna win by stealing it from you. Yes!
You motherfucker!
Yes!
Why did I have to pull the ego I like dislike the most and you get my husband? What the hell?
I guess your husband just cheated on you, Weldy.
Fuck! Not only is my husband cheating with like that stupid dragon woman in back, he's cheating on me with you. What the hell?
Yeah, she's a facade. She's a facade. Do you know, like Dante with Beatrix and the mirror, the Donna ceremony it would be. That's what the girl is doing. Oh, that's so good.
My chat is popping the hell off over you getting Hong Lu. God fucking damn it. Okay, chat. You know we have to come back from this. You know we have to immediately get Hong Lu to like cheat my husband back from him. Yeah. Chat. This'll be blue, right? This'll be blue. We trust in blue, right?
Copium.
Shut the fuck up. This'll be blue. Watch. It can still turn blue.
Okay, I think I just became daltonic, Vader. I don't see any blue on the screen.
Okay, it's not blue. I hate to break it to you.
Hey,
blue! He's blue! He's blue! Let's go! He's blue!
They just give you blue in a different way. Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's like
It's a 00 ego. That's so cool.
A 00 ego. Trying to cope beyond belief with that.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Hong Blue.
Hong Blue. I should make that an emote on my channel. It's just Hong Lu but blue.
I mean, okay, listen. Regardless of what happens next, in 60 pulls, getting at least one ego is good. Especially if it's from the collab.
True.
And I don't know about you, but I can reach 200, so if I get another ego from the collab, I am guaranteed to get all of them.
But what if you don't?
Shut up.
Okay.
I'm gonna get it. Like, right now, this is gonna turn blue, and I'm gonna be very happy.
It can still turn blue. Never mind. Yo, blue!
Hong Blue!
Hong blue, everyone! Chat, can we get a Hong blue in chat? Can everyone, in both of our chats, can everyone just spam Hong blue?
No, don't spam Hong Blue, guys. My brain is gonna melt. I'm gonna fucking hate blue Hong Blue by the end of the stream.
I really want to make it into an emote. Hong blue is fucking... It sounds awesome.
You already have the lemon Hong Blue. You can even have the blue Hong Blue.
Yeah, no. We need, like, the 7 different colors of Hong Lu. Like...
No.
No, you're like Shamu, evil Shamu. No, you're supposed to obey me, the 7 Hong Lu souls.
You're sauce, okay.
Anyway,
go ahead.
Let's go.
Oh, you're in the deck extraction tickets now.
Yeah. I'm hoping this turns blue. Maybe I'll get. Oh, let's go! Oh! Yes, my husband! My mic probably peeked the hell out.
Mine too. I despise you so much, but congratulations, buddy.
Awesome.
God damn it.
Let's go. How many pulls was that even? 80 pulls.
80.
I'm getting
for
really
2
lucky.
egos.
God damn.
Yeah, you are. 80 pulls for 2 egos is crazy.
Okay, let's go back to your view. Let's see if you
I love Hong Lu because of the passive that regenerates ego. Like in a team which maybe uses sloth egos, but you don't have a lot of sloth. This is basically turns into a every turn generate 1 sloth for free. Yeah. And I love it so much. And now people are gonna say it's suboptimal, etc. But
no. You see, you use it specifically for comboing with Soda Hong Lu.
Okay, thank
you. No,
you
see, it generates poise and it allows Soda Hong Lu to crit. Which you can then get like 15 extra HP and 3 extra sanity from him.
Well, Vader, can you shut up, please? I'm trying to focus right here.
I should just leave the Discord call right now.
Yeah, go away, okay? You only brought bad luck in here. God fucking damn it.
It can still
okay, I got 1. Yeah, I can see the blue. No, double card Hong Lu. No, okay, there is nothing. Well, Vader. If you pull Gregor right now, I'm gonna scream.
Okay, guys, what's the chance I pull Gregor right now? I was really hoping for this to be blue off the bat. That would have been so funny.
My heart skipped a beat when you clicked that. God damn it. No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no.
shit.
No, you have no idea. Gregor is also one of the most unique egos I think we have up to now. Like, the passive of being able to change resources depending if it's the first time you use it.
You know, honestly, all of these egos are unique, except for Faust. I hate her. She's literally green fluid sack. Literally green fluid sack with a Torcalja passive. Convince me otherwise.
I mean, if they have to compete with Fluid Sack, of course that's gonna happen, unfortunately.
I do wonder
But,
what
hey.
the numbers are. I haven't looked. Ah, dang
Neither
it.
did I, actually.
We should maybe look at the numbers.
Fuck!
Ah.
Oh, come on. Only a 2-star, whatever.
Well, maybe it's Blue Honglu. Ah.
No, it's not. Don Quixote, Don Quixote, Don Quixote.
Yeah,
I think I need to
unfortunately, it's
stop,
White
living
Faust.
in imagination. God damn it.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I am curious. I really want to look at the stats of Green Fluid Sack Faust. What the hell's her stats even? There we go. Heal self on one ally with the least HP percentage by 30%. If they shoot its max HP, heal 2 other allies instead. Heal 50. Okay, thank God. Thank God it's restricted. Holy shit.
To what?
2 allies. Because the thing is that people don't understand about Fluid Sack Faust is, like, sure, you could say this is Fluid Sack Faust because it heals stat, it heals HP. But the thing about Fluid Sack Faust is that it heals the entire team. And this only heals, herself and, like, some other allies. So, by proxy, it's limited, which thank fucking God, this is not just straight up green Fluid Sack Faust.
Ah, that's what you meant. Yeah, I mean, there is a difference. But can I be honest? As somebody in the chat said, it's a Fluid Sack for a show. So yeah, okay, that works.
Fair
enough. Play some Rapture, I guess. But, yeah.
Is Fluid Sack still better? I would say, honestly, depends. Because this is better. By proxy of the passive literally being Torcalja Faust. Like, let's be real, this is fucking Torcalja right here. This is basically, you have a wicked version of Fluid Sack Faust, but you get the Torcalja passive. And
I mean, it's a good compromise, no?
It's a very good compromise. It's an insanely good compromise, in fact. Though this thing does actually run out at some point, but you do get 10 of it. And it only loses 1 stack once you use it. So you have Torcalja for like 10 whole turns, basically, unless you reuse it, of course. But, personally, I would say this is probably better than Fluid Sack Faust. Because usually when you use a healing ego, that is in response to taking a lot of damage, and usually when you take damage, most of the time, it's one ally gets fucking obliterated. Sometimes it's also your entire team gets obliterated, then you want to use Fluid Sack Faust. But in cases where there's only a few people hurt, this one is better.
Okay.
So yeah. Anyway, speaking of Green Fluid Sack Faust, which is to say, I want to get Uma Musume Gregor. Well, damn it.
Uma Musume Gregor.
Oh!
Go ahead, let's see. Oh! No!
Oh, under 100 fucking balls. Let's go.
No way, father.
Let's go. I even fucking called it. That is comedic timing. That is comedic timing. Let me even do you want better. Because I still have this, which I saved specifically for the goddamn Ark Knights collab. Immediate top 9 for the Honglu. That's awesome.
Chat, what can we do to come back from these?
Nothing, your career is fucking destroyed. Give me your channel.
100 pulls.
Anyway, we're probably gonna be watching your gameplay for the foreseeable future, because I have no more pulling to do. Unless chat feels like forcing me to pull, which they could. They very well could. So, how are you feeling for Polo? How are you feeling about your chances?
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Oh?
God damn
so
it.
Over.
Not even a 2-star! Not even a 2-star! Like, we got the guaranteed one, but not a 2-star.
That's incredible.
You wanted your video? There it is, your video. Well, wait, are you happy now?
Give me more content. Oh, that delicious fucking content. I'm gonna slurp.
I
up the
swear,
views.
if you put whatever happens next in your video, I'm gonna copyright strike you for using my content in there, okay?
Yeah.
I swear to fucking God. I'm
Okay,
gonna go
pal.
to the
Okay,
CEO of YouTube and to the CEO of Limbus Company. Your account is gonna get banned. I swear to God.
that's cool.
Here,
and
there is
all,
not a blue.
So where's the blue? Well, anyway, speaking of me being obnoxious, thank you, Tony the horse, for becoming a member.
Fuck you, Tony the horse.
What do you have to say to that, Tony the horse? I'd like your live reaction, please.
I hope you step on a Lego, Tony the horse. Honglu, Honglu. Eh.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, let's go gambling. No,
Okay.
you're not like channeling the Gacha spirit enough. Also, thank you, Kofi, for also becoming a member. But yeah, you're not channeling the Gacha spirit enough. You have to be like on your hands and knees praying to get an ego.
Well, Vader, we are halfway there. I already used 120 summons and I have only 100 more.
Well, better start getting on your hands and knees and start praying.
It's not blue.
Ah,
It is not turning blue.
it can still turn blue.
It didn't turn blue. Well, Vader.
Are you sure you're praying hard enough?
I am.
Also, thank you, Kofi, for the 5 gifted. Congrats to everyone.
Thank you, Coffee. You're so gentle. I have no idea. You have no idea how happy I am to have you in here with us.
Okay, for Polo, hear me out.
Hey.
It's either you get on your hands and knees and pray, or you pull out your credit card. Either or.
You know, if it doesn't work, by the end of this, I'm gonna buy the Amiya package.
Oh.
If.
Okay.
If.
Can we perhaps convince? Can we perhaps have your chat and my chat peer pressure you into spending money on Limbus Company?
No. That would never happen, honestly.
No.
Guys.
Come on. Chat. Type of one in chat if you want for Polo to spend money on the Limbus Company.
Okay, type 2 in chat if you think, well, Vader is a scumbag. Type 3 if you want to agree with both. Okay. Tony the Horse, thank you for the membership.
Did you really get a membership on both channels? That's awesome.
Insulting people works, I guess. I'm getting a lot of 1s in my chat, but even a lot of 3s, so I guess.
Why does your chat think I'm a scumbag? I mean, to be fair, I'm peer pressuring you. That is kind of a scumbag thing to do. I'm sorry.
Okay, now say it with me. Bon voyage, your mermaid setting sail. At last, full speed towards your heart.
Full speed towards your heart.
There is not even a 2-star.
Blue,
I am
it'll
gonna
turn
fucking
blue.
kill myself
No.
in Call of Duty, of course.
Right, in
Don Quixote, Don
Minecraft.
Quixote. There is not even a 2-star. Come on. It's gonna arrive. There is no way it doesn't arrive. There is no way it doesn't arrive.
That's an ego.
No!
Oh, hey, you got an ego for Polo. That's cool, right? That's so cool. Guys, I can't believe he got the Arknights collab. We're so ego. That's so cool, right, chat?
Coffee Grounds, thank you for the 5 memberships in the chat, buddy. Thank you so much for the support.
Thank you for recuperating our losses today.
Is this even good?
It's a really good ego, actually. Genuinely super good. Even for non-Tremor teams.
It's Tremor.
Yeah, it's Tremor, but even then, outside of Tremor, it's fucking awesome.
Well, Vader.
Yeah.
60 pools remaining, I think.
Yeah, that's roughly 60 balls, I think.
Wait, there is a person in chat which seems interesting. It's called Carmen. Frapollo, would you listen to me? Yes.
No,
Go
don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. She was on my previous Works streams. Don't listen to her. She was going to distort me.
No, I am not gonna distort this time. We are gonna manifest our ego. And there is no ego.
We're gonna manifest blue. It'll turn blue.
There is no ego.
Hog blue.
There is
Well,
not
shit.
Hong. We didn't get a single Hong Blue in here, but.
But no, like Carmen actually showed up on my like fucking Bob Birkenstock stream like a couple months ago. It was fucking hilarious because that's the one I pitied like twice on. It was actually distorting, honestly.
Yeah, where you pulled like 2,000 announcers of Vergilius, of Magical Girl. I remember.
Yeah,
that
like
part.
specifically two Queen of Hatred Queen of Hatred announcer dupes after I pitied it. Also,
Fuck.
this is looking deplorable.
I know.
It is for Polo, buddy. It might be so fucking over.
Shut the fuck up, Welvader. It isn't over until I say it is over. Look.
No way!
Guys, Okay,
No.
let's open them one by one. Okay?
Yeah. One of these will turn blue, surely.
Can they do that? Can a 3-star turn blue?
I don't think so. I've never seen that happen.
Wow, Ishmael. My compass is curiosity. Calculations with the Mersault, okay?
So true.
My compass is curiosity.
Well, let's see what identities you get. Damn, a
Deviant,
dupe.
Rodion.
Damn, a dupe.
Rodion, wow.
Hey, at least you have a lot of Rodion charge. That's awesome.
Damn, I can finally convert them into thread all at the same time. Wow.
No, why?
can-
What?
I can do that. Delisha, welcome to the members.
Wow,
my
you
luck.
have a lot of thread actually. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's because of the events.
Fair
I was
enough.
preparing to uptie the fucking egos that I should have obtained in here.
Let's see. This is like the last temple before pity, right? Well, damn.
Yes. Ishmael. Okay. Well,
All
Vader,
right.
we have 2 10 pools remaining.
Well, plus your tickets.
It's 7 tickets. 7.
Yeah, 7 tickets.
7 tickets, well, Vader. I'm not gonna get anything from 7
Come on.
tickets.
Chat.
Come on.
My own chat. I need you to pray for Polo. I need y'all to pray.
Stop!
Two fucking
Stop!
egos!
Stop!
No
Torakalgia!
way! You got 2 egos! They're not even Ark Knights!
You're having fun, right?
Oh yeah, I'm having fun watching your misery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's actually fun. Okay, for real. Like, eccentric YouTuber personality aside, that's fucking painful. That is genuinely fucking painful to see. Also, holy fucking... I'm sorry, I feel really disrespectful for saying this, but I just have to. Thank you, Belina L. Sladam, for the 50 gifted memberships, but... Holy fucking shit, that's painful. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry for Polo. I really am. I see that your soul has been crushed to the depths of your heart. Hey, she Association E-Clip, that's awesome.
Okay. Let's consider our possibilities. We still have 7 tickets. There is the event that contains 20 more tickets, right? Right here. There are 20 more tickets here. Yeah. Then, I didn't do Mirror Dungeon today, so that's another 700 and something. Then there is the Lunacy from the event.
Yeah.
We have like another 30 pool after this.
Yeah. Okay,
Belinda just told me that I'm now a member in your channel.
For Polo, consider, however, you have an alternative. Pull out your credit card.
Shut up. We're gonna get it now.
Store too.
No. Now, we go one by one, and at one point, we're gonna get one ego. So after we get it, I'm gonna kill myself. I could have obtained the fucking... If I needed to get an ego, I could have obtained the fucking fell bullet. Yes, I know. No, we're gonna give you Mersault, we're gonna give you fucking Gregor, nah.
Okay, but Torcalcha Faust is like a pretty banger ego, and so is Squashmouth Boss Merceau.
I don't care! I wanted their collaboration.
I want my green fluid sack Faust. Where?
Yeah, I want your green fluid sack Faust so I can pity for the last one!
Carbon jump scare? Wait, do we have Carbon in my chat? What are you doing in my chat? Get over to the other one. Carbon, you're in the wrong place. I only manifested the ego. He's distorting right now.
2 more.
Come on. No.
Last summon, Vader. Last extraction.
I believe.
For now.
It can turn blue, though.
It can turn blue, though.
Never mind. Insane. Well. So,
guys, this game is a fucking moron. Nothing makes sense anymore in my life.
Well. Well. If you're gonna buy it, you might wanna not stream on Discord, by the way. Because I don't know if it's gonna share your payment details.
I don't know if I should do it right now, though, because we still have some other summons from the event.
Do it. It's exclusive content. Be an announcer. Do it.
Bro, I already felt in this rabbit hole in the past on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. If I start wailing, I'm never gonna stop.
Oh, you want to start wailing? Oh. Carmen, do your fucking job. Carmen, where are you? Carmen, get in this chat. Why are you still my chat? Are they still my chat? No, I don't see them anymore. Carmen, do your fucking job.
Carmen is here, and she's speaking to me.
What is Carmen saying to you, my sweet summer child?
To be a big shot. Atash, thank you for the membership, buddy. Thank you so much.
Big shot Deltarune.
Big shot Deltarune. No, you know what? Let's do the 3-star identity for now to relax a little bit, okay?
So true.
To relax.
Maybe one of these is gonna turn blue.
No, they cannot. There is no ego in here.
Maybe it'll turn blue. Who knows?
Oh, for Christ's
wow,
sake.
you got 2 of them. That's actually really awesome.
Gregor?
Oh, hey Heisho Gregor. That's awesome.
Ah, wow, a Heisho. I am so happy. I was actually running a Heisho packs. Yeah, I totally was running. I'm so happy. I totally did not want something else. What is the other? Ah, porn. Okay.
Fuck. I love how that's your immediate reaction, by the way.
Yeah, it's actually called like a porn Quixote in the community because she's poisoned burn or something.
Oh, right. No, I thought you were referring to artwork of her or something, because there was quite a few. Don't ask me how I know that.
I didn't know that, well, Vader, how do you know that?
I happen to, aside from perusing the Green Faust every now and then, I do peruse the Green website related to the number 34.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the valuable information. My chat is so confused about what you just said. He's cultured, someone is saying. Okay. Guys,
I love how my entire chat is going Ayo.
Let's do like this. For now, there is gonna be the event. We get the pools from the event. If after the pools from the event, I get nothing, we will meet back right here with Vader. And I'm gonna buy the Amiya package. Because now, let me explain what's gonna happen. Now, we are both gonna play the event on our own ends. Like, detached from the other. Yeah. After that, once we have enough event points for the pools, I'm gonna pull again. If there is nothing, I am gonna buy the Amiya pack.
Alright. I'll try to see if I can meet up with you after the event. I said to my chat, I don't know if I'll turn this into like a 2-part stream because it's quite long. But I'll try to finish this in one sitting if possible.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to finish it in one sitting as well. I don't know how much long it is, but we're gonna see.
Also, I love how, like, in my chat, someone said Goon Vader. Wasn't that already obvious from my Honglu post, buddy?
No, what was your Honglu post exactly? What happened?
Oh, you know, the one when, like, you know, Honglu dropped. It was pretty infamous.
Ah, I think I saw that actually. I think I even commented under it. Something like, stop yapping or something. I don't remember. It's possible. God damn it. Come on. If I can pull another one, then I can pity for the remaining one and then it's over.
But chat, for the record, that's a fucking bit. I'm not a gooner. I would like to, like, clear my name real quick. It's a bit.
Ah, I actually thought you were. Ah,
no.
You're damn! I really thought that. Wow, crazy.
Like as much as I like to keep in touch with the community and do like to like look at like fan art every now and then, I'm not that dedicated, okay?
Bro, backtracking.
Okay, pal. No, I should clearly like triple down on this, actually.
Yeah, top 10 excuses. Okay. Well, Vader, I think for now, that's gonna be it.
Alright. Well, once you're done with the event and if I'm still streaming, you can just send me a message and we'll immediately go over to your PV.
Sure.
Or POV, I should say. You don't have a promotional video.
I don't have a promotional video.
But yeah, I suppose for now, we can just, like, leave the Discord call we're in and then meet back up later, right?
Yeah, we can meet up later.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Well, thank you so much for participating. Thank you to both chats. Now we're gonna play the event.
Yeah, thank you for, like, participating in my collaboration as well, so yeah. See you later for Polo's chat.
Hope to see you later and to see even someone else. Maybe an ego or 2 egos or something.
True,
Bye.
Goodbye. Alright, chat. That was a lovely little experience. How did you like that, chat? That was me and Polo's collaboration. We are planning to do the rest of the event on our own basis, real quick. So yeah. Okay, chat, why are you still posting about gooning, for fuck's sake? Also, hold on. You can't even see me anymore. Hold on. I just realized that. I should probably join some, like, private VC. There we go. You should be able to see me now. Awesome. What were you welfing your Vader? What? Give us the goon guy. No. What if Vader was named Freak? Okay, pal. Okay. Also, right, I should turn on audio. Sorry, I'm being a little bit unprofessional here. Anyway, yeah, chat, we are going to be spending our time doing the Ark Knights collab at our own pace real quick. Why does not want to go over to testing? No, it's already at testing. Okay, there we go. Let me just... I keep clicking on Nissan, goddammit. Let me just change fluid stack fast real quick. Gatekeep Vader Welf became invisible for a sec, yeah. Hello, Well Vader just came back from work. Hey, nice for you to join us here. If you want, you can always, like, go back in the vault, or, like, just revert the stream a little bit to watch our pulls, because we did do a lot of pulls. I actually managed to get everything in under 100 pulls, surprisingly enough. That's awesome, considering how my last one Bergstock went. But yeah, let's just quickly do this real quick. I should have, yeah, way more than enough. There we are. You can just feel the pain in the stick. Hello, goodbye, Elvader. I hope you're connected with Honglu's baby. What the fuck are you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually. Yeah, chat, I'm sorry, I didn't mention it. Yeah, I'm married to Honglu. The baby is coming. Just thought I'd throw that out there, you know, for the general public. Holy shit, I really should stop with this bitch. I'm probably, like, making y'all think I'm, like, some incredible fucking freak, when I'm really not. Carmen, okay, a message from Carmen. Well, Vader, the friend of yours is so rude. He didn't even give me a courtesy of answering me. Didn't feel so neglected since Ahab. I'm sorry to hear, Carmen. In the meanwhile, I guess you can stay here for a while. Maybe you'll get a chance to distort me as well. But yeah, sorry that you didn't get a chance to distort him. It's so sad. Who got corrected? Me. I am. Oh right, I should probably like actually equip these things. Right. Oh, that's already equipped. And Gregors. There we go. I think I'll just literally be a basic bitch streamer and probably just run a Heisho team. I don't think anyone in particular would mind. Because to be fair, it's not like we have like specific event-related identities. But yeah. Well, wait, my profile picture turned blue. What do I do? Damn, I guess you must have gotten the whole blue curse. I'm really sorry to hear that, pal. Yeah, sorry that you got the bluification curse. It's real unfortunate. Anyway, I'm so ready to start this, actually. Like, already the music is so nice, to be honest. No G Corponis on sub? I'm sorry, okay, you know what, actually. I very well could run G Corponis. Hold on. Oh, wow, okay, never fucking mind. Chat, we aren't running G Corponis, actually, turns out. Never mind, chat. Okay. Also, is this actually music from Ark Knights? Let me listen real quick. No, this is like unique music as far as I'm aware. Okay. Well, in that case. There we go. Also, does anyone know if this is voiced or not? Like, I know the intervals are usually not voiced, but I'm quite curious to know if this one is voiced. Well, Vader, what if you were Darth Vader or Volo's father? Then we would make another stream, and I think that is, like, the part of the Star Wars series where he, like, kills me. I say, like, no, and then I fall down. I've never actually watched Star Wars, unfortunately. Exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition itself, a concept without form, floats into the shadow of ever-widening rivers swept up in the currents to nowhere. So let me turn this up on my end a little bit. Because this is a little bit quiet for me. And let me turn it down for y'all. Because I don't want it to be too, like, loud and, like, overbearing on my voice. Is the audio mixing good? Like, am I not too loud, or is the game not too loud? Let me know, chat. Voiced and unique music, it's been only announcers voiced? What if you're a Mango Vader, you were tough? What? What about me being tough? Looking forward to that Flute Sack Vouch video for now, well, Vader. A lot seem to be underestimating the Quixote ego. Yeah, it's still up in the air whether or not I'll make a Flute Sack Vouch video. Because I do really think that the Quixote ego is a victim of that, the Flute Sack Faust effect. And how she was forced to be, like, ridiculously strong as a Flute Sack Faust. But we'll end up seeing... Because I have other video ideas planned. I want to make a stream compilation of the second Jackbox stream that I hosted on my channel. And then I also want to make a video on Ryoshu's source material. And then I might get to the Flute Sack Faust video. I have, like, quite a lot in the work, so yeah. But Sade told us that Hogwarts Lobotomy Corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and... Deep blue. Oh my gosh, is it Hog Blue? It was fathomless blue, and seemed to have a pearl that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality. ... exclamation mark. A myriad of sceneries and flood, incalculable thoughts crashing to my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost in a drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. Dante got hit with Blue Star? This is probably what being hit with Blue Star feels like, yeah. Deep blue? Te? Oh, is that Amia? An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? Oh. The fog of my vision clears and the voice breaks through the waves. And a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. What a relief. Ooh, this music is quite nice actually. Let me turn it up. Little bit. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. Ah, is there really no voice acting? That's sad. Mia Ark Knights? No, I really want to see this on Blurred. But is it good on Blur? I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... Ark. I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time has passed, I barely managed to wake myself from the slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. Oh my gosh, she's so cute! Buddy, daughter. I love Amia. It's insane it's insane to even think that we now have Amia from Ark Knights in the game, like in Limbus company. Because, like, I was a long time Ark Knights player, and now seeing her in a different game is like total whiplash to me. There was a stranger from earlier sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So where? Standing by the Iberian coastline, how are you feeling? No Lapland? Yeah, sadly enough. Also, yeah, it doesn't seem to be voiced, sadly enough. Yes, voiced with unique music. Okay. Well, Vader, okay, shut up. I do not goon to a Mia Lapland. No, I'm not that degenerate, pal. Please. Yes, we're in Iberia. Ooh. For context, for those who don't know, that is one of the many continents of Arknights. It is mostly I think it's a coastal subcontinent, to be very specific about it, that is basically being plagued with a hive mind coming from the sea, basically. An eldritch hive mind. Now, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake from H-Corp, surely. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that is all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. Oh my gosh, she's adorable! Also, I did like the Limbus art style, that's so nice. That is such a nice, like overall talking sprite. I wonder if we'll see any of the Arknights operators in battle. Because I'd love to see, like, Skadi or something fight alongside us. That'll be awesome. Also, goddamn, she's tiny. I knew she was tiny in game, but not quite this tiny. Like, isn't she even smaller than, like, Sinclair? If you, don't include the ears. It'll be voiced in the rerun. Cope. Surely. Wait, my colleagues, you must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Oh my god! Okay, thank you, Amia, for the 2 USD. Hello, Velvader, be cursed with Sinclair's soup ego. First of all, thank you, Amia, from Arknights, for the 2 USD. Really, thank you. And also, I don't particularly mind being cursed with the Soup Claire Ego. I love that ego. But yeah, I can't believe that Amiya from Arknights is here. That is awesome. Sinners? Think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their heads. Was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. I see. Manager bot. Dante. So I suppose this is like... It's a little bit goofy, since this is taking place after Canto 8, but I know you can like access this if you just clear the 4th stage of the first Canto. I wonder how they're gonna address that, cause like, new players might just be straight up spoiled by this. I'm walking in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of this all-round sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor, who knew? Those who know. What? Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean of view. I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. I see. Where are the other sinners, though? Really do wonder. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine, though. I guess not having any way to drink water's finally come in handy. Yeah, he would actually be able to survive, like, underwater. Indefinitely, right? Oh yeah, that's also a good question from Gregor. What about the fire? Like, if he goes underwater, does that just, like, go out? Or does it just keep burning? This intervalo has some painful fights. No, yeah, I have to imagine. If there's anything, like, a way or something, then, like, yeah. I imagine so. Final boss gonna be ego spamming. I'm curious to see the final boss, but once again, just to reiterate for basic, like, decency just to reiterate, even though it should be, like, basic human decency, it should be, like, pretty common knowledge, please do not spoil anything in this event or backseat me. Like, unless I specifically request backseating, I won't be happy with backseating. So yeah. Just thought I'd mention it. Waterproof fire. Is Dante's head just actually waterproof? That's incredible also. Do you remember entering that lobotomy corp branch that you told us about? Oh, I see. What new abnormality is it though? I wonder if we're gonna see it in the story. We sucked into it before we even had a chance to do anything. Really thought that was it for us, especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager, but... Yeah, I hope that we're gonna see that abnormality, actually. Like, I'm curious what they're talking about. Because obviously, like, that's the whole reason they got here. And maybe it returns back to this land. If it can teleport us here, it can probably teleport itself here as well. So that's fascinating to think about. Every enemy has unbreakable coins, by the way, well, Vader. I mean, that was a given. Let's be real, that's not much of a spoiler. Incredible. I did it, 200 pulls, ego obtained. Hey, nice. Glad to hear. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we're not at the U-Corp's Great Lake. Yeah, I wonder what exactly the story is going to be. Like, how are we gonna get back, and how are we gonna help, like, the Arknight squad out, basically, in our own way? Or, I guess, them helping us out. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lakes of the outskirts, but it doesn't seem likely either, given the rabbit-eared lady there said. Met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to appearing sea that way. I see. I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms. A very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Right, we haven't asked. Unbreakable isn't too hard to deal with, to be honest. No, yeah, it really isn't. So long as you're managing your dodges effectively, or your health generation effectively, you should also be good with unbreakables. So yeah. Spoiler Emiya. God forbid. I should time you out for like 10 seconds, pal. It's all just bad. Also, wow, now that Emiya shows up here, yeah, she is like incredibly tiny. She is so ridiculously tiny. I was not under the impression she was that tiny compared to the Limbus squad. Goddamn. Would you like to do the orders yourself? Clearly she's a rabbit, hey, show. Yeah, leaders of Rhodes Island. Please just call me Emiya. Awesome. Also, chat, why does he say this? Why does Dante feel the need to say, thanks for saving my bacon? Like, can I just ask, who in the world says this? But like I know there's like multiple different cultures in the city and whatnot, and there's like multiple different sayings in there. Like, for example, there are some custom sayings like, thanks to the wings, whatnot. Like, instead of thank God, people say thanks wings. But what does saving my bacon mean? Localization team rise up. Incredible, honestly. Seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big Rodeo Island. That's awesome. That's genuinely an awesome name to call them. Surely you, but Rabbit Ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the head. I see. It hasn't actually been brought up a lot, but yeah, Gregor is bad with names. Like, I remember back in Canto 2, he referred to, like, Sade as, like, soda or something. Like, he gave them, like, really wonky names. It's like a characteristic of Gregor that has been, like, mentioned at all in the latest Cantos. So I'm glad that they're bringing it up again. Weren't for any higher up of these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Huh. I see. This rodeo is kind of roady. So true, chat. Spit yo shit, chat. Please do. Maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. If the conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Mia stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I could draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Oh? Recently, anomalous signs and events have begun occurring in the area ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. Okay. Are we really gonna use, like, just the explanation of, like, doors that lead to other, like, dimensions? Because I was also wondering how they were gonna exactly explain this crossover event. Because what Gacha games typically like to do is literally just make up an excuse like, oh yeah, a door appeared or a portal appeared. Which is kind of boring. We'll see, I guess. Because I don't know yet, and I don't want to be spoiled for that, but yeah. I'm so Gregor in this specific scenario. What do you mean with I'm so Gregor? I feel like that is a sentence that really needs to be understood. You need to, like, dig deep into it and dissect, like, to understand what it truly means to be Gregor. It's actually kind of frequent with Ark Knights collabs. Oh no, yeah, I know. Like, they like to do it as well. Actually, I'm curious, are they using the way Ark Knights, like, justifies their collabs to justify this collab? If so, that's kind of funny. I like the meta humor there. But yeah. I'll send them near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village. We'll take a turn searching for Dante, of course. I see. Huh. Yeah, because we had, like, the other people also available. There was also Faust and Ishmael. I wonder when they're gonna show up. Also, I need to do a hydration check real quick. I hope you don't mind. Got some lemonade here. There we go. You know, screaming over gacha pills takes out quite a lot of energy. You'll be surprised. We got the news earlier thanks to comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them. Also, yeah, obligatory hung lemon emoji. Of course. The other team, well... Alright, I already read that. We're talking about that village you mentioned earlier. I see. Now, I wonder what village it is. Also, while I did play Ark Knights, unfortunately, I am not too well versed within the lore of Ark Knights. Because, for those who don't know, actually, the Ark Knights fighting is a little bit infamous for being incredibly long. Like, some of the more recent events, in terms of, like, actual writing and how much there is to read, some of them are longer than the actual Bible themselves. And I never actually ended up reading any of the stories because it's way too much reading for me. Incredibly ironic from me, considering I read 18th century Chinese literature for my Honglu video, which was like 2,500 pages long, something, and I refused to read the Arknight story. But yeah, I never actually read the Arknight story. I never truly felt the energy to read all of that, because it's just too much for me. Tiring? Yeah, it is tiring. More words than Bible, baby. Yeah, it is insane. Longer than the Bible? No, yeah, it actually is longer than the Bible. Like, some of the more recent events are fucking insane. And... no, yeah, I don't really know too much on Arknights lore. I've always just read lore summaries. I'm sorry, I'm a lore summary jabby, you could say. Lore summary labby. I don't know. Lore summary Jimmy. Close their borders and have practically looked out for any foreign influence from affecting them. Get briefing on the mission. I see. Huh. No, it's understandable. Yeah, like... It's also a little bit ironic, because I know a lot of people are getting into Arknights because of, like, this collab. And the thing is, like, us Project Moon fans, we can't fucking read, so I highly doubt any of them genuinely will make it past the first chapter in terms of reading. Like, the reading is quite packed. Like, I guess in chapter 1 and 2 it's alright, but, like, even then it's starting to show, like, the story is ridiculously long. I guess, because we are talking about it, that is one of the reasons I did quit Ark Knights. Because I never really got myself too invested in the story, because it's just simply too long to get invested in. That is unfortunately one of the qualms I had with Ark Knights. Like, I just could not care about anything, because the reading was far too time consuming. I know of like one comment that put it very well. The novel to like gameplay ratio of Arknights is heavily skewed in the favor of novels. You'll be reading for like 1.5 hours and you'll be in a stage for like 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's actually that insane. Well, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but like maybe like 30-minute novel and then like 3-minute gameplay section. So yeah. There's a pharmaceutical company researching treatment for people with oripity, but we also work to prevent and assist the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. Oh, are they gonna explain disasters to us now? Because that is also a thing in Arknights. I forgot what exactly it is called, but there are various disasters that are caused by the weather that, like, manifest in... I wouldn't say manifest, they just occur in the world of Arknights. And they tend to help out in, like, just aid in those kind of situations where a lot of people are suffering from disasters and whatnot. And even, I don't think that they're gonna explain it in, like, this collab, but they even have, like, whole movable cities in the lore of Arknights. Like, their cities are designed to move around just to avoid disasters. So, yeah. So it's just a bit more skewed than Limbus. Okay, fair enough. You caught me there. Yes, it's a bit more skewed than Limbus. Just a little bit. As we stood about confused, and began noticing something, pointed towards the seashore hidden behind large and cracked rock formations. What are you supposed to do, huh? Oh my gosh, Scotty! Yeah, Scotty! Yeah, she looks so cool in the Limbus art style, actually. She looks like she fits in the story. So what is this music? This music is awesome. Check, yeah, Scotty! I love her. She's actually one of my favorite operators in Ark Knights, by the way. She is insane for soloing for some ungodly reason. Kya Skadi. I guess to explain the lore for those who don't know, Kya Skadi is a meme in the Ark Knights community. I forgot exactly how it came to be about. But it's just like anytime someone sees Skadi, like as a fucking highlight, we just collectively go, Kya Skadi. Kya Skadi, I love her. My second favorite operator right after Lapland. Bickering with two familiar faces. Get moved, you're the way. She is just as rude as in-game. Damn, that weapon looks awesome though. They did a great job translating that into like a Limbus' art style. Go on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? I see. I wonder then if we're gonna also meet Blindar and Calcit. But like, I don't know if we're gonna meet Calcit. It really depends on when this is set in the Arknights timeline. Because, spoilers, skip like 10, like mute the stream for like 10 seconds in case you don't want to hear it. But in chapter 15 of Arknights, I'm pretty damn certain Calcit is just straight up dead. Like, I haven't read up to that chapter, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Anyway, you can unmute now. Dante, you are unharmed. Herald's getting ready for a 3 days long search. Doctor, I have an idea, most ingenious. Pray tell, what is your idea? She's good at suing full Abyssal Squad plus a mod. Yeah, true. She is one of those characters that did need a modification. I forgot exactly what it's called, but it's like, for those who don't know, I feel like I'm fucking explaining everything about Ark Knights, but for those who don't know, because I'm certain a lot of you are curious, some operators in Ark Knights have a thing that basically boosts their stats a little bit. It tends to frequently be out-of-date operators who are hit by power creep a little bit, and it's there to keep them up in the meta. And Skadi has one of those. And, like, of course she is part of the Abyssal Hunters faction, and she gets bonuses if she works with them. So yeah. Not a good time for a reunion. Can't wait until after we take out the sea monsters. I see. It's also just so insane to just see, like, them in Limbus. I know I'm falling over this way too goddamn much, but it really is insane to me to see them in the Limbus art style. I love it. Sea Terrors to be specific. Right, that's the name of the faction. The Sea Terrors. Green Fluid Sack Faust found dead. What? Why does she have holes in her pants? I have no clue. Like, As much as I know about a bit of the lore of Arknights, I cannot elaborate to why Skadi has the tie gaps. Like the inner tie gaps for some reason. So yeah. I turned to face the orgy while setting noise, smelled the heavy wet scent of brine. Oh! Oh, these guys look intimidating in the Limbus style. What? I mean, they already look kind of cool in Arknights, but like, damn. Okay. At the end of my gaze away, strange monsters are like distortions or like abnormalities or like anything I've ever seen. It is as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. So I was certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Here come the Seaborn. Yeah, that is like... They are part of a hive mind, by the way. Like, they're part of a larger hive mind. I'm pretty sure all Seaborn are just like... I'm pretty sure the whole purpose in life is just to conquer. Like, literally that's all they do. They just attack and expand. Like... It is basically as close as Arknights gets to Eldritch Horror. Which, some of the later Seaborn are genuine Eldritch Horrors. So yeah. The Great Lake and outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. I see. I presume we're probably gonna go into battle real quick. More enemies on the horizon, we should prepare for battle, yep. Alright. Damn, did I miss the gambling part? Yeah, unfortunately you did. But you can go back and rewatch the vault. Or go back into the stream timeline. Anyway, Seaborn. Okay, I'm curious to see what are they like. Because I really badly want to see what they're like. Okay, Deep Sea Slider. Oh, it's music! Shut the fuck up, Yisang. Shut up, Yisang! Ooh! Ooh, I like this. This is actually replicating, like, the electro. What the fuck? Okay. Because this is closely resembling the music that plays for these guys in Arknights. Because you hear the sort of, like, ethereal sounding parts in the back. Oh my god, what is this music? Why is it going so hard? Well, this is like basically just the Seaborn team mixed with like EDM or electro. Well, that's awesome. Also, I completely neglected to look at their stats. I was that like enamored by the music. I'll look at them like next turn. Sorry, chat. Also, does the story change if a new player plays the event? I'm not so sure about the story. I know the stages changed though. Like, they changed to be, like, way lower level, because these guys are level 50 for me. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, of course, we have the announcer. Slam down. If target assist while sinking, clash power +1. Combat start at 33% of HP or lower. Convert all coins on the skill to unbreakable coins. On a hit without cracking, inflict 3 sinking, inflict nervous impairment. 30 becomes staggered, then they take fixed damage equal to 25% HP with this effect. Oh, right! I was thinking, like, where have I heard this status effect before? But this is actually a status effect that the Seaborn, like, inflict in Arknights. It's such an annoying status effect as well. Target has 6 sinking clash power, convert coins, sinking count, nervous impairment, on hit without cracking, 2 sinking, nervous impairment. I see. What are your passives like? Take 2 more sinking potency against targets without sinking. When on top of the Teresa brand, gain clash power, double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted on the hit. Never see brand. Okay. Well, unfortunately they're quite easy, so I'm not gonna give them the time of day just to win the mate, if y'all don't mind. Well, maybe you need to gamble up every stage, otherwise the viewer count goes down, which is not stonks, just like the real set. I know, viewers are down significantly because I'm no longer gambling. That's how it works for every fucking streamer. Okay, you know what, chat. Hear me out. Okay, chat? How about this? Or actually, how would that work? No, let me think about this. Like, if I do a 10 pull, how about, like, if we do a 10 pull, I'm gonna hope that we go from 220 viewers to 230 viewers, alright? And then the next stage I do, if we keep that 230 viewer count, I will do another 10 pull and we'll keep increasing the bar. How does that sound? Like, I will pull more depending on how many viewers you have. If you want me to pull, advertise the stream, I guess. So yeah. How did the pulls go? Oh, hello there, Don Holiday. How are you doing? The pulls went great, by the way. I got every ego, like, in 100 pulls. I was extremely lucky. I also collabed with, for Polo, who unfortunately was significantly more unlucky than I was, so yeah. But yeah, glad to have you here. Also, everyone, go check out Don Holiday. He's a fellow, well, would I say Project Moon YouTuber? Well, yeah, he's a fellow Project Moon YouTuber. He also makes Project Moon, well, Limbus company called that specifically. But I do remember you made like a single or a few Level 3 core videos. But yeah, go check him out as well. Our remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good luck, everyone. Didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. Could say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Mr. Rabbit helped us from a distance. I really wanted to see them in, like... I so badly actually want to see them in battle. Because the way, like... Because there's actual, like, sort of magic in the world of Arknights, which is casted through Oripity. And Amiya is one of those characters who can harness that power extremely well. And I'm really hoping to see them in battle. Like, maybe not this time, but maybe later on. But yeah. Heard a brief hum when I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform. And the head of clock. Oh, right, because identity system, of course. Well, it's nothing more than theory at this point. I think they have to do a lot to do with the dimensional doors we're supposed to be investigating. I see. I've got 300 pulls, praying for luck on your level, haha. The odds are lower than I expected, so hella nervous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason I got so lucky is because I don't have any of the other egos. Or, no, I already have all of the other egos in the game. And the way egos naturally work, you can't pull dupes of them. So the only possible, like, results I could have possibly pulled from the banner were the Ark Knights egos. Like, for example, for Polo, like, surprisingly enough, got 2 egos in 1 pull, which is already insane because they're 1.3%. And neither of them were the Ark Knights egos, which is so incredibly sad. Like, as much as I do like to play the entertainer guy, since, you know, like, I'm a YouTuber sad, you know, that is incredibly sad. I want to be real there. Oh, poor elevator. People left your live stream. That's what you guys call it as fast as they... What? Oh, poor elevator. People left your live stream. If that's what you guys call it as fast as they arrived. Isn't that such a shame? Carmen, you're not making me distort about viewership numbers. I'm better than that. I do not value my own self-worth depending on the success of my channel. I've learned that lesson a long time ago. Which is, like, that's a mindset a lot of YouTubers tend to have. And, like, the biggest, like, pitfall for a lot of YouTubers, they will, like, immediately let their ego inflate upon themselves, depending on the, like, higher number. I have had experiences with that, and I've already grown out of it. So, like, I'm sorry, Carmen, I've unfortunately already manifested the ego in that department. 170 pulls, how's it going, by the way? It's going great. I mean, we did the first, like, battle. I got all the egos in 100 pulls, which is insane. So, yeah. At least I'll have for Polo there. So, when I do inevitably make the pulling section into a video, I can, you know, include that. Because realistically, if I just pulled everything in 100 pulls, that will be boring. That will be boring, right? Watch out, Velvader is manifesting effervescent subscriber. Velvader, drink some lemonade. Stay hydrated. True. I should actually drink some lemonade. All the yapping about the Arknights lore is making me really thirsty. I see, maybe next time then. Yeah, sorry, Carmen. Though, Carmen, I do plan to, at some point, to make a Twitter account. Because unfortunately, I need to make one to reach out to an artist that I really want to reach out for, because I want to have to make custom art for a video idea that I have in mind. And considering I will have a Twitter, there's a possibility I may fall off on Twitter, or get into Twitter drama. You can come back to me then, alright, Carmen? You can come and make me distort. And, I don't know, we can have some epic battle on Twitter where it's like distorted me fighting versus some guy who's manifesting ego. It'll be really awesome. You know what I mean? Do not make a Twitter account, Velvader. Worst mistake of your life. I know. But I unironically have to, because I really want to reach out to an artist to commission them for a piece of artwork. Valve gonna get a tweet longer. Hi Valve, have you already pulled? I got no egos in 30 at the moment. Yeah, I've already pulled. Sorry to say I got all of them in 100 pulls. But yeah. Also, I am, like, reading as I'm talking with chat. So, like, don't think I'm skipping over this. I am, like, reading it. It's just, if I read it out 24/7, I think that'll be a little bit of a boring experience. So, yeah. Poor new players that came from Ark Knights who reached later stages. It's a mess there. Oh, lord. Yeah, I don't really want... I'm scared to know what the later stages are gonna be like. No, I'll pass. Last time I tried to distort someone interacting with Twitter, I didn't enjoy, to say the least. I mean, fair enough. Twitter is kind of a hellhole. I think if I'm gonna get a Twitter, I will use it exclusively for shitposting. And also reaching out to artists. Like, I plan to not engage with Twitter at all. Because generally, it's just bad for your mental health. Like, let's be real. Like, chat. Raise your hands if you've had a good experience with Twitter in, like, the last month or so. Like, please, I would like to know if anyone on, like, the globe has ever had a good experience with Twitter. Like, let's be real. We all collectively think it's a shithole, right? I'm not seeing a lot of raised hands yet, but that's probably because of stream delay. Scotty quietly pointed in my direction. Oh, Dante. Oh, Dante can tell us the time because they're not on time. Actually raised hand. Oh, that is very surprising. Bro, I'm banned from it. How did you get banned from Twitter? Incredible. No, it's so buds. No. I never use Twitter. I don't read Twitter. I only use it for the art, true. It's good for art and staying in contact with artists. Like, that's ever gonna happen. But yeah. Also, I guess there's no need to be mysterious about what I want to commission for art. Because I could just tell y'all if you're curious. But you guys probably are curious, so I'll tell you the story of why I'm interested in making a Twitter account. I'm considering reaching out to an artist. I already have someone in mind. I forgot their name exactly. But I wanted to reach out to someone to recreate or to basically make a custom Limbus CG. And I plan to include that in my summary of Hellscreen, like Ryoshu's source material. Because there's one scene in the book that I think is so well written that I really want to do it justice. And I sort of, in my mind, already have an idea of how to depict that scene in Limbus. And I want to just recreate it. Like, in a section of the video, when I'm going over the source material and explaining and whatnot, when I get to that part, I will literally just, like, have it basically play out like a Limbus cutscene. I'm also planning to ask a few of my PM tuber buddies. I haven't decided who yet, but I'm considering asking a few of them to basically voice the scene in the book. Like, literal one-for-one quotes from the book. And I really, really want to do that scene justice, because it is so well done that, like, I really just want to portray it in all the justice it deserves, but also to make my video a bit more unique, you know? Because typically, whenever I, don't do reaction videos, I like to make my videos, like, each and every time better than the last. And I'm hoping that this idea that I have in mind of recreating a whole, like, Limbus CG, and, like, having voice actors for it, well, not professional voice actors, but still voice actors, yeah. It's a good showcase of the increase of my quality. Fan made CG of an upcoming Canto, Velvader turning into Deltarune fan now? No, yeah, basically. For those who want to know, who've read Hellscreen, I won't be spoiling Hellscreen in case someone feels like reading it. But it is the scene at, like, basically the end of the book. You know what I'm talking about. The one with the carriage. So yeah. For those who've read Hellscreen. But I don't want to tell too much about it, because I obviously still want to keep a few things secret here and there, to not immediately spoil the surprise. But that's what I'm planning to do for the Ryoshu source material video. So yeah. Those who know. Yeah. Unironically, those who know. Those who've read. Please be wary of LCPC 11. The stage is hell on earth. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Does Hellscream have a lot of violence? I wouldn't... Would I say a lot of violence? There isn't a lot of it, but there's one scene in particular that is extremely grotesque. That is the one scene I'm thinking of depicting, actually. What Canto are you excited for the most, Valvader? Oh my gosh. Special winning music, insane. But I'll say, for now, Ryoshu's Canto. Because she is by far one of my... The book is by far one of my favorite books I've read so far. Like, if I were to give a ranking, number 1, The Remote the Red Chamber. Number 2, Wuthering Heights. Number 3, Ryoshu's Source Material, Hellscreen. Yeah. Last time I tried reading actual literature, I rage quitted out of impatience. You might want to give Hellscreen a chance. Because, first of all, extremely short. Oh yeah, by the way, the art is super nice. I really love how this looks. But I really just want to finish my current conversation. First of all, Hellscreen, extremely short, 28 pages. You can literally finish it in about an hour. Second of all, some of you may know this already, but there's this one really funny thing about Hellscreen. You can read Hellscreen on the Creepypasta wiki page. Yes, like, Hellscreen is for some reason on a Creepypasta wiki page. I'm not kidding. You can look up Hellscreen, like, Creepypasta, and you'll probably get it in the first 3 results. It's so silly. That's actually how I read it. So, yeah. Really living together. Strange building tells the stories of former prosperity from bygone era. Now, this area's dilapidated. Goddamn. Have you read The Stranger? No, I've not actually, but I probably will be reading it quite soon. Because, remind me if I'm... correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Merceau's Canto is after Ryoshu's, right? Like, it is Ryoshu, Merceau, Otis, Faust, right? Also, Fado Murto. I see. But yeah. Like an SCP story? No, it's just generally the book. Like, literally the book itself is on the Creepypastas wiki. Like, a 1-for-1, the English translation of the book is just there. It's funny. Can we tell screen as a bedtime story for us, well, Vader? Trust me, you don't want me to read that to you as a bedtime story. That is a book I would never read as a bedtime story, knowing how it ends. There is no good moral to be found at the end of it. Trust me. So yeah, where are the others? Sinners. Like, where are the other sinners? Cling down here, where? You know, great ships there wind against our sail, Don Quixote. Oh? Is she regaining, like, the townspeople with her entire story? Wait, is that specifically from Canto 5? Then that's when young Ishmael boomed her command most resident? Yeah, because this is the part where, like, they're about to be crushed by 2 ships, and then, like, Ishmael says full speed ahead. That's a funny little reference. What's better, Faust Fubo or Lapland Fubo, well, Vader? I mean, they're both kind of great, honestly, but considering I'm a Faust Fubo, I'll say Faust Fubo. But yeah. Well, Vader, you can leave reading bedtime stories to me. Your subscribers may look a little different the next day, though. Chat, let me know. Would you want Carmen to read you a bedtime story? Like, would you want Carmen to read you a hell screen as a bedtime story? Type of one in chat. Type of one in chat if you want fucking Carmen to read you a bedtime story. Hell screen specifically. Also, I love how she's on a little podium. Like, that's hilarious. Young Ishmael on hand my mouth, where I was just about to regale them with my most fantastic tale of adventures at the Great Luck. Gas Manager Squire. Damn, that's a lot of ones in chat, a lot of yeses. Well, Vader, did you also reach 391 pity without getting a single ego, or just me? Just you, I'm really sorry to say. Unfortunately, this time, I seemingly got really lucky. So, yeah. Well, they found a clock head. Pretty clock for a head. Oh, I actually like how these NPCs look. Also, that's a really fucked up hat, goddamn. But they did a great job on, like, I guess, the character design. Also, child, there a story about literally Sarkos with a flaming head. Oh, right, Sarkos. For those who are curious, chat, Sarkos is one of the many races in the story of Arknights. They are often demonized, actually. Like, they are compared to demons, because they typically tend to have horns growing from their head. And the people of Sarkos are a group of people who are basically in perpetual war with themselves. Like, they are infighting, because I'm pretty sure their civilization collapsed. And they've been fighting for decades now to basically reform the Sarkos. Just a small little regaling of the story. For the exterior may carry elements that inspire fear, and some there's no cause for alarm. Super lucky, well, there are some people who did 400 pulse no ego. No, yeah, I've heard of a person who did 600 pulse no ego. It's insane. At least there's a pity system, I guess. Like, that is so sad. Like, imagine going 600 pulse without an ego. That is like... Like, I wonder what the chances of that even are. Like, I'm curious if Swan feels like doing the mathematics on how likely you are to go 600 pulse without an ego. I'm curious to hear it. Because that is extremely unlucky, as far as I'm aware. This is a Miss Scully. Oh, they're just explaining them to the other sinners. Okay. I really still can't get over how fucking tiny Amiya is. Like, she's literally half the size of Heathcliff, unironically. Oh, I see that Carbon is distorting my viewers in chat. Huh? But do you want to talk about it? Wait, what are you talking about? Now I'm curious. Me went 310 pulls for only 1 ego. Do you want to... do you maybe want to talk about it? Carmen, could you not, like, distort my viewers in the middle of stream? That's a little bit rude, I think. The villager who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. You're friends of our saviors. Okay. Really, just quite the grand title, yet... I fucking love Dawn. Yet that is indeed a word by which we address. To be more precise by saviors, they are referring only to Faust and Otis. That's gonna be a light note when we made eye contact. But I could tell that her lips were drawing a very subtle smiling arc. Awesome. I got BL Sinclair on the Archetype banner, I got 2 Pint Gregors. Yeah, but that's also... that's almost 100k lunacy. Yeah, you would need a lot to, like, pity 3 times over. Oof, 1.3% isn't kind on all of us. Yeah, I would know, because I had that exact same experience with Walpurgis, my previous Walpurgis luck video, where I had, like, I hit double pity, so yeah. What business do outsiders have here? Fallowmoor. Who's this guy, actually? From the Inquisition? Right, that is another faction in Ark Knights, for those who are curious. I don't know much about them. I'm pretty sure it's just a group of religious people that have something to do with the Seaborn. Not quite entirely sure, though, unfortunately. They're like the one point I don't know about, unfortunately. Is that the Indigo Elder? This is like the Indigo Elder's long-lost distant cousin. Or long-lost distant, like, brother. And Corp Inquisitors are here, trust me, 100%. Surely. PTSD? Ryoshu, you can't, like, give them PTSD. They start to torch the posts. Incredible. Don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Also, there's just no music here. Incredible. Don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Cobalt old men. Elder, not very indigo in brackets. Hopefully I can somehow farm 90 pulls under a month for the second pity. You can always, you know, spend the money if you'd like. But okay, enough peer pressuring. That was just a bit from me to Verbolo. But yeah. I mean, yeah, I wish everyone the best of luck. Because admittedly, like, these are the only true limited, like, things in the entirety of Limbus Company, actually. Like, there's nothing else in the game that's true limited. Only this is. So a lot of people are very desperate. And fair enough, and I wish them the best of luck. Like, I really hope that everyone, like, gets all of the egos. But yeah. Also, speaking of, like, a lot of people pulling, I also saw, like, earlier today, didn't Limbus Company hit, like, a max player count of 125,000? It was something along that line, right? Fixers of Justice. Like, I think... Like, didn't we hit, like, a new, like, peak, all-time peak on Limbus Company? Fixers. Then over there, it's a ship blueprint. Okay, well, immediate change of subject. I get the actual merchandise being FOMO, Fortnite does it all the time, but why is the stage gone from the game after the event is over? Unfortunately, it has a lot to do with the way licensing works overall. Cause to briefly explain how licensing works, basically whenever, like, let's use Project Moon as an example. Like, Project Moon were handed the licensing to use the Arknights characters in their story. And usually a license like that is only temporary, because you never want to permanently give away a license to, like, a franchise or a character, because no one does that, and also, like, IPs are incredibly, incredibly valuable. But typically, whenever a gacha game collapses, they are given a temporary license that says, like, okay, you can use our characters, you can use our settings, you can use our stories in your game for this amount of time. And either, if they want to bring that back, they need to renew that license, or have a permanent collab, basically. Which means, like, oh yeah, this thing is permanently available in the game, which Arknights does do, actually, sometimes. But unfortunately, licensing are, like, temporary most of the time. So, yeah. Do the licenses run that deep? No, yeah, they run that deep. And, unfortunately, yeah, that's just kind of how it works. Because I'm pretty sure, HG, the, like, owners for Ark Knights, Hypergriff, yeah, Hypergriff, they probably gave them, like, a temporary license that says, like, okay, you can use them in, like, the story and whatnot, yada, yada, yada. Of course, you could still use the egos, it's like, they're gonna take away content. But yeah, licensing is very specific when it comes to gacha games, unfortunately. Okay. Yep, 139,000? Well, current peak is 124.574, according to Steam database. That's insane, actually. Wow. Like, 125,000. Yeah, I heard someone say, like, Limbus Company reached, like, one of, like, the top 10 in Steam most, like, played games. Or, like, actively played games. Like, I'm pretty sure I heard that we beat Silksong. But admittedly, Silksong has been out for a few weeks now. But that's insane to me. But yeah. That's unfortunately the story of how licensing works. I really wish we could keep it here, or we could run a Bokak. But it really depends on Project Moon and Hypergriff, if they feel like renewing the license. I really hope they do. I really, really, really hope they do. Because it sucks to have limited content in a game, genuinely. Like, from Limbus Company, a gacha who is by far, like, a shining... How would you say it? I wouldn't say a shining example, well, they are a shining example, but a standout from the rest. Like, that is unfortunately incredibly sad to have, that there's genuinely, like, limited content. Because, like, nothing in Limbus is, like, limited aside from the Arknights egos. While in other gachas, this is, like, a typical occurrence. So, it's unfortunate that there is genuine FOMO now. But, unfortunately, that is simply the way licensing works. I hope you've really been enjoying my talk about licensing and other stuff while we've been, like, going to the story. My connection to Scalesoft is currently operating at suboptimal level, Dante. Oh? Something interesting. So it's still connected at least? Indeed it is. However, even exchange of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculations. What? Okay. Damn, you got the one Wi-Fi bar connection in this land? I mean, fair enough. Where would there be Wi-Fi connection in this place? Because it should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back in the warp train. Lovely spoilers for new players. Discord lag. Unironically Discord lag. It's so fucking funny. But yeah. If there's 100 viewers, I'm one of them. If there's 10 viewers, I'm one of them. If there are 0 viewers, I'm deceased. Yeah. I mean, I don't really care about viewership numbers too much, so long as if there's an audience that's having fun watching my content, I'm happy. Like I said, I don't really determine my own self-worth by how, like, good I am on doing YouTube. I used to do that. It was a really bad habit, but I've long since, like, weaned that off. Is Calcit connected to Gezelschap? Well, that's actually a good question. Like, would Calcit... Okay, first of all, Calcit Faust, probably connected. It's literally a Faust. Calcit, though, I feel like there's, like, something unique to Faust that lets her connect to the Gezelschap. Like, as far as we're aware, it's only Faust in there. I don't think Calcit would be able to enter, honestly. Goat Vader? I guess. I don't really think it's anything special. I just have that mindset because I care about my mental health rather than, like, just how good my YouTube is doing. So, yeah. We'll be staying here for a few more days then. How did you manage last night? There are a bunch of spoilers for new players in here. Oh, yeah, okay. So they didn't like, change the story to accommodate for new players, sadly. Okay. That's really unfortunate. I mean, it's still cool that they're harking back to it, but, like, man... Like, imagine, like, Merceau just goes like, oh yeah, remember that one time we fought Shashi, you and Lei Heng, and we nearly fucking died, but Dante had to, like, manifest more stasis? Like, just straight up a whiplash of spoilers in your face. Calcit gets honorary Faust permissions to access. There are very small spoilers, yeah. I've noticed a few spoilers here and there. Just to nudge the original story. Also, once again, gonna hydrate real quick. Beautiful, delicious lemonade. A shout out to lemonade enjoyers. Big day for them. For food, we should find ourselves with some cookies and bread Roger keeps in their pockets. Awesome, of course she does. I should have cookies and bread for 12 people? That is actually a good question. Why does she carry enough cookies and bread for 12 people? How can she even hide that? Awesome. They don't go into detail though? Oh, the very small spoilers. Yeah, I see. She got a guy pocket size. Walking bakery. I love how that's like usually said in like a way different context, but unironically she just was a walking bakery. But like she straight up had the whole bakery in her pockets. Like it's enough to feed 12 people for 3 days so far, which is like, what? Stone and W Corp tech. My personal headcanon is that she's just storing that in her Deviant identity. Like she just pulls out her Deviant identity every now and then to just like get some cookies and bread. That is my personal headcanon, but I don't feel like the story will ever confirm or deny that. Because it's just a throwaway joke. She got them Deviant pockets? Yo, exactly. How many pulls did it take for Melvin to get all of the egos? Are we dead ass? Hi there, really fucked up and evil Velvader back to them. Yeah, I got all the egos in 100 pulls. How did you do? I'm going to curse your Purgus luck, Velvader. No, please, Emmy back to them, please. Hitting pity on the previous one was already like painful enough. Why must you curse me? Why must you be really evil fucked up? Wait, hang on, that's a good question. If you store an item inside the ID, then call the ID back later, does the item stay with them? That is unironically a very good question, yes. really good question. These are the kind of, like, thought-provoking conversations that I like to, foster here on the Wellvader channel. So, yeah. Oh no, he's here now. Okay. Something is giving me the impression that I should be paying attention. As your leader of a pharmaceutical company, this acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged, haha. Surprised by your boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? His chief took a brief glance at her hands, at the hems by her right wrist and nodded. Welcome to Faramuto. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. Please do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who help prepare the vessel. I see. Okay. Considering that, I'm pretty sure I remember in one of the Arknights stories, we basically got betrayed by one of these towns. Or I think it was the Inquisition that betrayed us by revealing that they're secretly, like, working with the Seaborn. I'm a little bit suspicious of this guy. And also the Inquisition that may show up later. Just how you're surviving out here by the sea. That's true. How we are safe. Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. I see. Currently fighting the final boss, and if I fail again, I will just do a Molar Ishmael solo. the classic Molar Ishmael, like, solo, because she has, like, a base 10 of 8. Still insane that they ever felt the need to give Molar Ishmael base 10 of 8. It's so ludicrously broken. Remember what you said before we got to the village? Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Is that something to do with the coasts? Do you understand the Aegir language? Oh, right. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure her species is actually called the Aegir. Scotty just spoke in Aegir. How was I supposed to know that? Huh. Interesting. Couldn't understand a word of Skadi in Chief's conversation because I don't speak Aegir. Oh, they were speaking Aegirian the entire time? Oh, that's interesting. Well, Vader, what is your favorite Abno says about you, part 2, when? Right, I guess I haven't done a part 2 in, like, eons. I'll probably write it down on my notes and see if I get to it. I'll probably get to it at some point, but yeah. You don't? Oh, I see. Maybe the only... It may only be that there were enough lexical similarities between one of the city's languages and the language Kali spoke for them in comprehensive meaning. That's actually interesting that Dante can understand the language. That's cool. To tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on the solo mission, Skadi. I see. Huh, alright. We sure was... What? Okay, I'm not gonna read that comment. I love Fluidsack Faust and will defend it until the day I die. Honestly, Fluidsack Faust is still, like, the uncontested queen of Ego. Like, this Ego, sure, challenges her, but it's nowhere near good enough to beat Fluidsack Faust. Like, it's still the king, or the queen. At least that is my impression. Actually, chat, I'm curious. Which one do you think is better, green Fluidsack Faust or regular Fluidsack Faust? I'm genuinely curious to know your opinion, because I might still make a video on it. Like, it's still in the back of my mind, the video about the... What would you call it? The Fluidsack Faust effect. Of, like, how every Faust ego is forced to be stronger than the last. Because, you know, Fluidsack Faust exists. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't do the see from here. Awesome. Ooh. Also like how this background looks. This is awesome, actually. How much do you need for this, by the way? Oh, I still need a heck of a lot. Okay. Fluid sack or druid sack? I don't think it's a druid sack, per se. Green because my bird team has no gloom. What do you want on glue? One to complete my collection. I prefer green Faust because tanky and Malfaust heals easily. Fluid sack still better, but green heals more. Fluid sack. Green if you need burst healing for the most messed up sinner. Green is more selfish, fluid sack is more evergreen. Funny, really ironic, the choice of words you choose to use. Fluid sack still takes the win from for me due to the full AoE heal and higher speed generation. Like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Because the thing that makes Fluid sack, aside from like obviously the like HP and sanity healing, there are very few egos that do both HP and sanity. Like, from the top of my head, I can only remember Bygone Days Ishmael, Blind Obsession Ishmael if you count Commotion Awakening separately, Yasuyata Heathcliff, and there's one more that I'm forgetting, I'm blanking on. And that is all of them. But admittedly, they don't even heal that much. Like, Max, Yasuyata, Blind Obsession, they heal like 100 SP. Blind Obsession, Corrosion, all the heals. Ishmael, Bygone Days Ishmael, heals very little, like, heals very little SP. It's dependent on the condition. And the whole reason that Fluid Sack Faust is so strong, and I think a lot of people don't understand this quite yet, is for something to really be a contender to Fluid Sack Faust, it needs to not just heal HP and sanity, but it needs to also be team-wide. Like, the one thing that makes Fluid Sack Faust such a easily spammable ego, where you just don't have to think about it, you just pull it out and heal, is because it heals all of the allies. Like, it heals every single sinner currently deployed on the field, and that can go up to 7 sinners, depending on, like, which Canto you are. And that's really the thing that makes Fluid Sack Faust uncontested in terms of healing, because it fucking heals the entire team. Like, the only other egos that heal the entire team, other than Fluid Sack Faust, is, I'm sorry to say this, chat, Lighthouse 2 Sinclair is one of them. Then you also have the Impending Day Sinclair, and then you have another Sinclair ego, I'm forgetting the name, Fairy Sinclair. You know the one, the green Sinclair. Those can heal all the sinners. Like, those are the ones that can, like, I guess with the exception of Lighthouse 2 Sinclair, because he can't heal himself. Those are the only ego that can heal everyone on the team. But they don't heal sanity, so they're not as good as Fluid Sack. But yeah. Actually, I think it's Rodian Hexdale Pursuance situation all over again, where green heals more, less allies, and blue heals less, more allies. True. But Fluid Sack is a unique situation in the sense that she is, like, insanely fucking strong. Like, I really, in case it isn't obvious yet, I fucking despise Fluid Sack with my entire being. Like, every fiber of my body is dedicated to hating Fluid Sack. Anyway, back to the story. Making soup with cookies and jelly, what? No, you're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again, not after what you cooked up last time. I must admit to a certain level of interest. Of course you would fucking eat it, poisonous potato eater. So many of our fellows viscera are often racked in intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making. Perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. What is our local babushka cooking? Like, what fucked up, like, Russian dish are you making right now? That is genuinely disgusting. Do not let them cook, unironically. Do not let them cook. Though I must admit, I am also curious how that would taste. Like, if a dish can somehow combine cookies and gummy together into, like, a brew or, like, soup, it will be interesting to try out, at the very least. Like, I wouldn't turn my nose against it purely out of morbid curiosity. And probably having diarrhea the next morning, but still. Never cook again, sobbing emoji. What is a K-Corp? That was last year? There were only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Does that mean we'll get to try honest cooking once again? Tonight we still have plenty of high-calorie food like cookies and jelly here. Damn. Glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. Can't be easy to suddenly wake up in the unfamiliar environment. Yeah, this place is goddamn dilapidated. Most, I wanna, like, go for the low-hanging fruit and say this is, like, yes, average apartment in London that costs, like, $7,000 per, like, month. Like, even then I feel like this is too much of a stretch. It's better than coffee, I think. It saves some money. What, the cookie and gummy bear brew? Or, well, jelly brew. Actually, I should try melting gummies with energy drink. I think that might be a genuinely dangerous combination. Please, for your health, don't do that. Like, I say it because, like, I know that there are some energy drinks, if you combine them, it'll just, like, fuck up your liver. I don't remember which ones, but I've heard horror stories about it, so, like, for your safety, don't try that. So, yeah. Could they be in danger? Don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Calcit, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Oh, Dr. Calcit is alive. Awesome. That's so cool. Hack this served the best raw. Okay, pal. Average hack dish is always a 10 out of 10. But, like, we remember from, like, the Intervalo, it has no love put into it. Or was that, like... Was that Merceau? No, that was Merceau's. Okay, fair enough. I guess Otis is a 10 out of 10 cook. Fair enough. Battery acid spaghetti. I think that's already a given. Don't eat that. That is, I'm not any kind of medical expert. Don't eat that, please. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhode Island is helping people? Something about what Honglu said brings a pleasant memory. The horrible experience seen throughout a cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. True, because we've had that experience with K-Corp. Many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. Oh, they're probably going to talk about Oripity. Yeah, I already explained this, but yeah. Oripity literally crystallizes you from the inside out. It's kind of scary. Yeah. And also, I guess for those who are curious, you see this like little neckband and like the... Hold on. You can see a bit clearer if I do this. You see the like little rings on their finger. But yeah, those are actually special like medical things in the world of Ark Knights. I forgot exactly what they are called, but these things, if you like apply them to your body or like wear them, they are supposed to quell down the growth of... they are supposed to slow down the growth of Oripity significantly. And sometimes they can even be used to harness the power of Oripity more easily for those who are Arscasters. And, yeah. Though, like, Oripity as a disease is inevitable. No amount of medication can truly stop it. Eventually, they will become crystallized. For those who are curious about the lore, bears remind me of biotreatments from backstreets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. Terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. Yeah. Like, it is incurable. And Rhodes Island is trying to find a cure to it. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable deadly disease? While varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Right, that's also a big, like, plot point in Ark Knights. Because of the disease and the fact that it can spread to others, a lot of infected, you know, people who are affected with horripity are like outcasted from society. There's even one event where, like, there's a whole, like, basically group of people in a city that got ostracized or, like, basically put in their own contamination zone in the middle of the city because they were all infected with horripity. Like, the Arknights story is surprisingly dark if you get into it. Does that mean Emiya's gonna die? Yes, eventually Emiya will die, I think. Like, there's no one that is truly immune to horripity. But I remember there's something special about Emiya that lets her harness horripity even better. So, who knows? But in theory, yes, Emiya should die eventually. Because she's also affected with horripity. So, yeah. There's not been any recorded case of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, right, they have to die. And then the thing grows. Scattering is what spreads the plague. Casualties are to be expected. Staying within close proximity to infected daily life pose hardly any risk. Already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There is a lot of, like, while they could live with the non-infected people, they are still ostracized for just being affected. So, yeah. Because I think he said that, what's the game to last 10 years? Oh, someone is asking about, like, how long Limbus companies planning to, like, run. Yeah, it's 10 years. Kim June said so himself. So, yeah. But yeah, sorry for, like, the insane amount of yapping, by the way, chat. I know I'm just a very yapful person that likes to go fucking on and on and on about stuff that I'm really passionate about. So, yeah. They're not going to be an easy endeavor, though. That is what gives your effort more meaning. We can achieve that goal, Mia. Aww, he's so sweet! Look at my husband, bro. I love him. For the roots. Yeah, honestly, both of these worlds are incredibly depressing, actually. What place is the city, anyway? Place. Oh my god! Wait, do they show the CG to the new players who are, like, coming in? This is such heavy fucking spoilers. What? What is it? Insane spoilers! What do you think? Isn't this too much? You see something even worse. Honestly, yes, that perfectly describes the city, by the way. Like, this is basically like, oh, it can't possibly get more worse. Like, you could, like, how would you say it? It's like the Library of Huna experience when you first see Lovetown. Like, oh shit, it can get worse. No, well, better keep yapping. Right. Just get done with the collab. Time for my Ark Knights dailies. Oh, nice. Twice a night, couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. No, yeah, the city is a depressing place. A place where good deeds are rarely go. Rarely ever go unpunished. Where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Yeah, the city is depressing as hell. It's a shithole. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should grieved. Damn, okay, Merceau. We do not talk about Lovetown. Yeah. But for me, Lovetown is like the one shining example of this can't possibly get worse. and then midway through the story, it gets worse. Like, I don't want to spoil it for the people, like, who haven't played Library of Ruina, but it really is like watching a car crash in slow motion, honestly. It's like, oh, it just gets worse every second. I got everything within 200 pills with pity? Hey, nice to know. The sweepers might give a slight spoiler that the gang will fight them, though. Yeah, true. Like, I kind of wish Project Moon was a little bit less direct about what the sinners experienced so far. Well, I guess it's sort of, like... I guess they're trying to differentiate themselves from Walt, because usually, like, Gacha games will never address collabs in-universe, or what happened prior to the collab in-universe, while Limbus Company is doing that. It's a little bit unfortunate for the new player experience, since the story isn't different for them. Like, it's still the same story. But yeah. I feel bad for the people coming in from Arknights and being spoiled with all of that. But, oh well, I suppose. Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist. Followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Oh. Who's this? What? From behind the wall, she accidentally broke down the unfamiliar visage of a miniature appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Who is she? Gremlin to gremlin communication. How fares thou? First, I thought you were gonna apologize first. That seems a tad too hyper today. But why was she in a wall? Like, why was she in our walls? Child jump scare, unironically. Tell hurt any injuries? To pray tell to what? I can say apology, I just want to know what happens next. The fixer of justice rose up to do what? Aw, she's just enamored by the story. Of course, Dawn would jump at the opportunity. Was she really just inside a wall listening to the conversation? Well, wait, he doesn't know. What do you mean? I mean, of course I don't know. But don't spoil me in case this character is important later. Also, I love this word, ungovernable fool. I don't know what it is about this word, like, phrase, but there's just something so funny about it. Like, imagine being called an ungovernable fool. Like, that's like a grievous insult, at least to me, not gonna lie. Whenever one of my friends acts stupid, I should just call him an ungovernable fool. The best way to hear each other's stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first, right? Name's Mayors. Yeah. Meet the village chief earlier during the day. He's my Grabs. Why does that smile? That smile reminds me of Catty. I swear that's like the exact same mouth sprite. And like probably eye shape too, honestly. Am I like the only one who thinks that's like one-to-one? Literally just Catty. I swear it has the exact same sprite. Would you rather be a governable fool or an ungovernable fool? I think out of the two, I'd rather be an ungovernable fool. The freedom that comes with being an ungovernable fool is simply too grand. Like what you said about we didn't see mayors out there, there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. Yeah, I see. What are you talking about? Okay, oh, of course, right, yeah. Yeah, who was I talking about, chat? Man, I don't remember. I think it was something like cashier, right? Yeah, that must be it, cashier. Like, right? Doesn't it look like the cashier, like the famous Project Moon character? Become ungovernable. Maze reminds me of Baby Shichun. She does have that goofy, like... She does have that goofiness to her, I guess. No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village. Huh. I see. So I wonder how is she gonna be relevant exactly to the story? Like, who is this girl? Mish tapped the side of the wall. Part of it I was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bats are improving, I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Fair enough, to be honest. Like, this building doesn't even have windows as far as I'm aware. A Cheshire Catty? Yeah, right, of course, yeah. Cheshire Cat. Right. Yo, from Alice in Wonderland? Yeah. I guess my favorite Arknights character job application, what? Who is this sassy child? Oh, that's actually an adorable sprite. Little stars in their eyes. Of course they use this specific sprite too. Gremlin to gremlin communication, to be honest. The red mist! Wait, the red mist! Wait, this show too, I saw a guilty with the tale which the legendary picture, the arch magnificence herself, the red mist. What? Don't just casually drop the red mist. Bait used to be believable, is that the red mist? What the fuck? Don't just say that name out loud, out of fucking nowhere. Okay, Don. Is that the red mist? Insane lore drop. I feel like if Arknights players are gonna understand anything, they might understand the red mist. Just because of how widespread that stupid joke is. Bait used to be believable, the red what? Say that again. God damn it. The red mist will show up in Canto 9, it's gonna happen, trust. I mean, we probably are gonna get the Suburbia power. I know maybe the Suburbia power will allow us to summon the red mist for like 3 turns, that'll be kinda cool. But probably not. Incredible, to be honest. Feel like the line was dropped to indoctrinate new players into a Brainrot. No, I kind of, I hate to say it, I see where you're coming from, actually. I vaguely see where you're coming from. I feel like the fix for this fight is your first section, of course. But I feel like, of course, Project Moon likes to sometimes just name drop things out of fucking nowhere. Like, for example, the grass maiden in like Canto 1, or like other stuff that they sometimes name drop out of fucking nowhere. Like, they love to do that, just like sprinkle a little world building. But specifically the red mist during the Arknights collab event, I don't want to say it was intentionally done to indoctrinate Brainrot, but it is kind of funny that specifically here in the Arknights collab, where like new players who haven't like engaged with Project Moon yet are especially receptive to Project Moon Brainrot. Well, Vader, who's your husband more? Honglu or Lapland? Honglu. You know that, like, you know that fucking, like, image, that meme of, like, the 2025 nuclear family? And it's, like, the gay dad or whatever, and then the nuclear dog. Like the 2025 nuclear family, Fumo, gay Honglu, and then we have the nuclear dog who's Lapland. So yeah. Happy Pride Month, by the way. No correlation, it isn't even Pride Month, I just felt like saying it. But I mean, to give a serious answer, I like Lapland a lot as a character. If I were to choose, would it be married to? I would much rather choose Honglu. Because Lapland is genuinely clinically insane. Like, for those who don't know, I don't even know how to really describe Lapland. She is someone who is, like, the best way I can describe it is literally clinically insane. All that keeps her going in life is battling and fighting another operator called Texas. Like, we're talking literally, like, it's not called province, it's state. Yeah, the American state Texas. Not like the literal state, but there's a character named Texas. So, yeah. But, oh yeah, like, I would not be safe with Lapland. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's more interested in Texas than she will ever be in me. Genuinely. That makes her even better. I mean, true. Some people do like crazy. And I'm one of them. But yeah. All those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what ridiculous big. I really should read again, because I was not actually paying attention this time. The city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers and justice. You actually experience all of that yourself? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. I see. I see. Yeah, sorry, chat. I want to try to go through this a little bit quickly, because obviously not all dialogue will be super interesting. But yeah. Oh, I didn't realize for Polo's reading now the negative reviews of the collabs on stream. On Steam, I should say. Right, yeah. I heard that... correct me if I'm wrong. I heard that a lot of the Chinese community was like reviewing bombing Limbus. I think it's because of the limit to egos. Like, they were review bombing Limbus. Or are we saying, like, there's a second review bomb wave going on right now? Because if so, I'm not aware of that. Like, I heavily avoided anything about this event. So I kind of don't know what's going on in the community right now. Usually I'm pretty damn aware. The best way to describe her is lesbian. Yeah, actually. Lapland is just a crazy lesbian. That's the best way to describe it. No, I just thought Miss Mayers I made eye contact. She overheard our conversation. The directions, well, I saw Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. This really is just Kremlin to Kremlin communication. I presume it is standard past servants of master most unworthy. I own a show education you on how manners make it. I'm pretty sure that's not how it speaks. Well, wait, the view count is 160, you might be cooked. Generally, who kind of cares about the view count? To be honest. Like, sure, obviously you can be jealous of other people with higher view counts and whatnot. Like, I saw Frey streaming the other day with like 300 view counts. But even then, he was also not, like, immune to it. Because I'm pretty sure during the polls he had like 800. And then afterwards he had like 300, which then dropped later. But, like, I kind of expected this, is what I'm trying to say. Like, a lot of what people come here for, especially because I've titled the stream that way, is the pulling, but that is long since over. Like, besides, I don't, like, obviously, I'd love to have more viewers, But I don't treat my own self-worth as a person depending on how successful I am. It would of course be nice to have more, but oh well. The profound silence! What? What? You know, nothing even anything resembling a proper record or book remained once. The profound silence swept through the village. Oh no, I thought we were talking about the fucking black signs all of a sudden. Okay, never mind. Well, Victor, I love Mayor so much. What do you think of this precious bean? I like her. She's an adorable and fun little character that, like, engages pretty well with the rest of the cast. I love her dynamic with Don Quixote. It's adorable to see these two go back and forth. These little stupid stories. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna delete that message because I don't like having that kind of talk in my channel. Sorry. This is one of the rare times I will generally step in. That is a warning. Do not talk about that kind of language here. The profound what? Roland in Arknights? No way. Personally find channels with lower amounts of views more chill to hang around. Of course, I'm biased around this view because it means I get to read more often. Yeah, that's also like the experience I like to provide. Like, I feel like other streamers don't interact with chat all too often, not gonna lie. And I like to differentiate myself by, like, you know, just interacting with the people that are here and are liking my content. That's why I love yapping so much, and that's why I love, like, chatting with chat so much while you read the story while nothing interesting is going on right now. So yeah. That's sort of like the fun in streaming for me. Just interacting with chat and being able to, like, grow my own little community. That's sort of why I also keep going as a YouTuber myself, because I like to flourish a like, healthy and positive little community in the sometimes kind of toxic community that is Limbus, but we're honestly kind of chill most of the time. But yeah, I like to just foster positivity here. Yeah, the Knight on the Hammer. Oh yeah, of course. Well, if one would exist, which would you get? The other one would be destroyed. Faustfumo or Lapland Fumo? I think I've, like, this question was said before, I'll choose Faustfumo. Well, Vader is gaining consciousness. He's beginning to develop a personality. What should the head do about this clone? Okay, I know this is like a joke. Like a nudge to, like, the cloning laws of the city. But that sounds so fucking rude out of context. Of course I'm not interpreting it that way, but still. But I don't know, chat, if you think the viewership numbers are an issue, advertise the stream or something. Like tell your family and friends, or tell your family and friends, grandmother, grandfather, and the local Limbus company YouTuber known as a Wellvader streaming. Surely they'll know about them. But I don't know, but for real, I guess tell your friends. After all, it's a win-win situation for me, because I get more viewers. So yeah. The Inquisition will do whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships Seaborn. Right, the church is the one that worships Seaborn. Where did Apollo go? He's off doing the story on his own accord right now. Like, we decided to meet up for the pulling, and we're probably gonna meet up later. But there's also a chance I might stop streaming like 2 or so hours. Depends on how long I could go for and how long the story is. But seeing as we're still the third note and we're like 2.5 hours in, this is gonna be a long one. So yeah. Well, Vader says put his stream on the New York billboard. Yeah, exactly. Okay, but don't actually... Like, imagine someone actually pays to get my stream on the New York billboard. That'll be, like, first of all, insane. Second of all, I'll be embarrassed because my, like, voice is being spread to thousands of people in New York who don't give a fuck about me. So, yeah. But yeah. The stakes from earlier, I guess we were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Yeah, they're kind of like sweepers in a sense. Many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. Oh, I see. I really do wonder if we're gonna fight the other factions as well, or if it's just gonna be Seaborn all throughout. Well, if the hit is here, might want to run. Garion is here, what the fuck? Garion, why are you here? Wait, what? Garion, please. Garion, I did not break any clothing laws, I swear. I swear I didn't break any clothing laws, I swear. I swear on my grave. No clothing laws were ever broken. Please don't murder me. Carmen is probably still here? I mean, yeah, they've commented occasionally now and then. I've seen their comments. But Garion, please don't kill me. I just want to stream. So, yeah. Prepare their heroes will bring the land back to its glory days. Grams, they were just oppressors, making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. I see. Run down. No, but it's not too bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. Oh? Getting a date. I see. Don't worry, you get to fight humans soon. I see. I heard you were no, I'm not a clone, Garion. Garion, please, I'm not a clone. The golden age will return again. Ah, reference to an Ark Knights song, I see. After seeing Mayors to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. There's a world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. Seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. I see. That's a nice little story. I liked it. By the way, this event is 6 hours long by average. Yeah, I've heard. I asked a friend how long it is, just to like plan ahead for stream. So yeah. Anyway, let us, I suppose, deploy this order because they got the egos. Or well, Ishbop doesn't have the ego yet, but still. Go Heishos, go you. Actually, no, go you. We can have you two in the back. Oh, by y'all. Also, a Mia announcer. Shut up. Yippee. But Geo this time? Right, I was gonna change it. Chico Bodis. Fuck. Hold on. Let me skip the story. Let me exit out of combat. I hope this is not gonna just reveal insane spoilers to me. Okay, this is nothing. Oh, hey, change the mission field. Icon. That's awesome. No, Sphere, what about G-Corponis? I'm gonna pick G-Corponis, don't worry. Right, here you go. Also, actually. I wonder, what resources do you take up? Are there any with rat? Because, yeah, 2 rat, okay. Because the Heisho are notably bad at generating rat. Okay, it's kind of decent, actually. Yeah, we're good, I think. Yeah, I will actually not have this exact lineup. I will instead get you out of there to have Lei Hang Berso in there, just to have some more rat generation. Because I really just want to see the egos. Like, I'm doing this just to showcase the egos, whatnot, as well. Yeah, we can do something like this. Because, yeah, the Heishos are notably bad at generating rats. Hopper Sword, thank you, well, Vader. Skip story and they hang every victim shows up. Fucking imagine. It's like that stupid meme of like, I ain't skipping a cutscene ever again. Like, you skip a cutscene and suddenly you have to like fight God himself or something. So yeah. Ooh, it's the ship. Yeah. And Ricardo is your ally. Fucking imagine. Ah, I spy her name here. They called by the name Rebellion de las Basas. I see. Yeah, okay. No way, potential woman in the not in backliner? Yeah, because I want to see her ego. Like... Oh, wait, I don't even have her ego. Wait, I'm stupid. Well, even then. But like... It's like, I'm sure this is not going to be too difficult. Like, who cares about potential woman in the front? God forbid. So, yeah. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi size at most. Are you guys sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two? Huh, I see. Alright, the extent of our repairs effects only concern a few components within the vessel that the village could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Which parts that are familiar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine remaining repairs should be sufficient managed by Faust. I see. Despite Otis' confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Yeah, it's almost like a battle's gonna happen later, guys. I really do wonder why it's unwise to stay here. Ricardo appears in his intervalo. You dare escape into another world, coupon thief? Imagine you do actually skip a single cutscene and the next enemy is like Seaborn Ricardo. Well, Vader, we are at 150 viewers. The less gambling there is, the less there are the viewers, not stonks. Like I said, advertise the stream to your friends and family. Let your grandmother know about this stream. Everyone must. We must summon the fucking Wild Hunt. He shows heed to my call to watch the Wellvader stream. Or I don't know, maybe I'm simply not too entertaining for people. Chat, am I entertaining? Be real here. Am I actually that entertaining to watch? Because sometimes I do feel like I sort of doubt myself. Like, obviously I don't like to compare myself to my Project Moon tuber colleagues, but sometimes I do feel like I'm the less exciting of all the people. Let me know, do you think I'm a fun streamer? Everpolo only has 200 viewers right now, yet he has way more subscribers, so not a big deal anyways. Yes, yes, no, okay, well, you're rude. Yes. Aw. The only Limbus YouTuber I watch right now? Aw, thank you. That means a lot. But also, like, no snights towards, like, any of my PM tuber colleagues. I love them all. Like, a lot of them are my friends, or at least I would consider them my friends. But yeah. Consider checking out our content as well. You are entertaining, Dodge Esco. What makes you think I'm Escu exactly? Like, I don't even do that many analysis videos. I've been trying to focus more on, like, just videos, like, sort of quote-unquote friend-stop videos with the other Portugal tuber guys, or, like, stream edits. I've been doing that more because I want to, like, change my content a bit more to that direction because I think it's an untapped market. But, like, what? You're the upper quarter of Portugal tubers. I've sent the stream to my classmate. Awesome. You're entertaining. Honestly, the funniest Limbus YouTuber I watch. Ah. Trust me, you're very funny when you use light items too and get punished for it. Okay, admittedly, like, the times I've used light items to Sinclair are, like, the 2 most popular clips. Also, wow, this looks pretty. But the times I've used light items to Sinclair are the most popular clips that other people have made of me. Because it was genuinely fucking ridiculous when I used light items to Sinclair doing 820. So yeah. Trust me, you're very funny when you... Oh yeah. What does light items 2 do? It kills Sinclair. Which will have more crash out like Super Sinclair. I miss it. I miss when he was funny. Okay, pal. Don't worry, I'll be sure to use light items to Sinclair if I get the opportunity to use it. Aesthetically satisfying. Oh, she actually likes this place? But dual stenches, not quite. Okay, fair enough. God forbid Yoshi was ever happy. I don't think there are that many other options concerning Project Moon YouTubers. No, there's quite a few. Like, there's Esgu, there's Frey, there's Soodle, there's Rapollo, of course, there's Donna Holiday. There's, of course, Layhead Gaming, the fucking awesome guy. Let me see, there's Lysiel, there's a bunch of them. I probably, given the time, I could probably name all of them, but there's actually quite a lot of Project Moon YouTubers. And there's even more getting into the scene, which I kind of love. Like, I love seeing the YouTube scene grow and having more Project Moon YouTubers there. Because the way I view it, it's like just more people to potentially get into contact with and just be friends. Like, sure, I could view it as more competition, but I like to view it in, like, a more healthy manner. Well, Vader, please don't fall off that super mistake this time. I'll try. Well, got a ball for now. Alright, see ya. Hope you had a pleasant time on stream. Well, Vader, do you consider... Oh, actually, I should maybe pay attention, but... Well, Vader, do you consider yourself a male version of Faust? You being a plushy persona looks more like a male character somehow. No, I'm kinda stupid. I'm gonna keep it real with you here, Chief. I'm kinda stupid. Anyway. What the Heathcliff jump scare? Blimey, lass, you sure know how to sneak up on people. Oh, she just snuck up on us, okay. Yeah, why is she here, actually? Did she just, like, sneak out of town to come follow us? Well, okay. Come with us, little gremlin child. We shall show you the depressing wonders of Terra. Layhead Gaming got luckier than Rapollo. Impressive, honestly. No, yeah, I heard he also had a really bad time on, like, the previous Workers Knocked. It's kinda hilarious. Layhead Gaming is just speak for speaking with a gruff voice. He's my headcanon Layhead for unvoiced Limbus content now. Not as he's ever showing up again, but if there's a flashback. No, he's like the English dub of Limbus Company. Like, unironically, if Limbus ever has an English dub, they should hire Layhead Gaming to unironically do Layhead. I love the voice, honestly. There are several other sea cities beneath this coordinates, collectively known as Aegir. Gramps' home. See understood. Huh. They're giving a lot of lore about the Aegir, so I wonder if we're gonna go there. Especially since we're building the ship and whatnot. Also, a real quick hydration check, because I'm dying of thirst. So yeah. Nice. Should I get Baufaust as my next Heisho or Seavodia? Well, if you're looking for power, you should get Baufaust. She's like, I would argue currently the strongest identity in the game. Or at least one of the strongest. But Seavodia is also kind of nice. So this may constitute the sequence of logical connections that possess a certain chance for Heathcliff to comprehend. To employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. I don't know why Faust has this characteristic, but she likes to poke fun at Heathcliff so often. Lower the bat and I implore you. God. I'm so sorry, Velvader, I forgot to remind you to stay hydrated. No worries, typically, like, my throat being tired reminds you to stay hydrated, so yeah. He got the rage baited. Literally got the rage baited, yeah, actually. Faust really loves the rage bait Heathcliff for some reason, and it works every time. The Faustian rage bait. It's not like the Faustian bargain, it's a Faustian rage bait. But like, actually, what is like the description of the Faustian bargain exactly? Because I'm wondering if it actually could be applied to, like, rage baiting. We could unironically coin the term the Faustian rage bait. Like, I really wonder about the logistics behind that. If we truly could coin the term the Faustian rage bait. Like, besides rage baiting, she was clearly just stalling for time to Faustcore to connect. So true. Indeed, and that brings us to questionable sustenance. Right, again, what's going on here? Master and Granddad are about to visit their hometown. They're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers. To convince them, they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods. See, I guess. I see. That's surely not gonna go wrong at all. Well, we don't know. I want to know when we get to Faust Canto, what goes on in the Shellsoft thing. Is it like Discord for Faust lol? And do they actually have humor in there? Unfortunately, I haven't read Faust's source material yet, so I can't really explain too much about it. But it is basically a hive mind of Faust, yes. You could really call the Discord, like, the Faust Discord, to put it into extremely simple terms that even Heathcliff could understand. But, yeah, the Shellsoft is basically a hive mind of Faust's. And as far as I'm aware, the hive mind of Faust basically bring information from, give each other information from one to the other. That is how Faust seems to know a lot of the answers to the problems that Limbus Company occurs. So yeah. Heathcliff had a second brain cell. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. Well, the expression were rather crude. His summary of the situation was clear, to the point that he understood. The sinner stared at him with mild surprise. Fair enough. Thinking back, Heathcliff's situation had always been excellent. He's often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with his impressive speed. True, I really like that about Heathcliff. He talked the bait. Been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oh, I get back in there. Awesome. I'm feeling happy / sad today. Let's rage bait the literate hobo. Actually, just like... No, like, imagine that in a Faust court, they're just like egging her on to rage bait Heathcliff. Because it's just funny to them. Like, if it's funny to Faust, it must be funny to every other Faust. So, like, our Faust is basically being peer pressured to rage bait Heathcliff. That's my headcanon right now. Oh, yeah, Maxim Bro 2000, I already answered your question. So, please don't repeat it. Oh, you were eating some dinner? Well, I guess please go back in the stream timeline to hear my reply. But yeah. Baker will, I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I see. Also, chat, question. How much more of the story is actually left? Like, from here, how long do you expect that the story will go on for? Because we're already kind of 3 hours into this. And I've also got some other plans today, and it is like 8 PM. So... yeah. I'm just kind of curious, because I sort of want to have a game plan for, like, how long we're going to be streaming, or if I'm going to turn this into a two-parter. Because I might turn this into a two-parter. A lot more. It's the length of a whole intervalo. 1/3's basically done. God, of course it's going to be a 9-hour stream. Like, this is what I said earlier, like, people will tell me Canto 8 Part 2 is 8 hours long, yet I, like, spent 10 hours on it. And people say me, oh yeah, this is 6 to 7 hours, of course I'm going to spend 9 hours on it. Me and my, like, insane amount of yapping can't possibly be timely. So yeah. You better be worried about the fights more than the story. You guys say this every intervalo in Canto, but come on, it won't be that difficult. Surely it's not gonna be like Lei Heng or something. You should be hungry for the Limbus grind, not food. True. Oh yeah, true actually. That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does not exist. Only Sodom in Phanos. There's terrifying things called the goosebumps. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. Yeah, I've actually, like, been kind of curious, like, generally, like, discrimination as a plot point almost never came up in Limbus. Like, the city, despite the hellhole it is surprisingly tolerant, actually. And I've always just been kinda curious about that, not gonna lie. Just, like, a gnawing thought in the back of my mind. But damn. Slightly variation appear depending on their race, like my Canto's ears. Huh, I see. Well, damn. There's an idea to what they are discussing appear to be, Well, Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Unfortunately, she's not racist enough. By context clues and matters of the word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be bloodfiends. Right, yeah, because those are actually discriminated against. Similar external appearances to humans' different natures, comparable sapiens. I believe that bloodfiends are ostracized due to their nature and make it coexistence with humans difficult. I see. This is that and that is... This is this and that is that society, unironically. I mean, there was the old G-Corp. I guess. But that wasn't really too relevant. I feel like it's more so with old G-Corp. It was the case of like... Oh yeah, you've made these soldiers... Like, get these hideous body modifications for this one war. The war's now over. And now that a war's over, you don't need soldiers, so you just throw them out there into the wild and tell them good luck, pal. It wasn't really a focal point, so to say. But I do see where you're coming from. We are hitting 120 viewers, it's declining. Where? It's so sad, chat. I feel like a reason as to why we're not getting so many views is because I'm specifically advertising this stream as like a cooling stream. And now that the stream is over, no one is really interested in that. That's also part of the reason why I'm considering making a part 2. To have it just be more focused on, like, advertising it as like, oh yeah, playthrough, whatnot. Not like a gambling stream. Because people are coming in here for a gambling stream, they see the fucking story and they think like, meh. This is not gambling. Where's the Where's like the casino numbers? Where's the ding? So yeah. And besides, like, I already wanted to do like a part 2 anyway. Because I'm probably not gonna finish this in the single sitting. Especially if I'm only 1/3 done, like, God forbid. If I'm gonna have, like, a second stream, I'll probably have it be on Saturday. Either Saturday or tomorrow. Probably Saturday, though. But yeah. I think what we'll do is I'll stream for another hour or so. And once that hour is gone by, we're gonna raid Suno's stream. Because he's gonna be streaming in an hour from now. And we can just bring all of the viewers here to that channel. How does that sound, chat? My goat gambles 24/7. Like, yeah, chat, I should hit pity twice for, like, no fucking compared reason, actually. It would be so funny. But yeah, I'm planning on, like, raiding Suno's stream. So we could, like, hang out for another hour, then, like, we can raid him. 1 hour of gambling? No, that's not what I'm promising, chat. No. Repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Ooh. Issue? Wow, that's not really reassuring at all. Oh, okay, so this is how the battle happens. Sea Terror Horde. Ship's radar seems to suggest that the vessel's been surrounded. Okay, they're the same monsters from yesterday. Okay. Huh. 2 hours? No, I plan to go for just 1 more hour. 1 hour for gambling does sound promising. No, I'm not gambling for an hour. Like, unless someone donates, like, literally $5,000 right now, I'm not gambling for an hour, chat. Also, hydration check. Beautiful exquisite lemonades. They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Yeah, please support us in the battle, like you did yesterday. Let her show up in battle, please. I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Yeah, she's a little child. What do you expect from her? So are you down there? You want them damaging the ship any further? Alright, some more exciting combat. How about 3 hours of— no. Okay, chat, how about this? $2,500, like, dollars in value. 1 hour of gambling. $5,000. 2 hours of gambling. 7,500. 3 hours of gambling. I think that makes for a rather good deal. I would say so myself. Why are you picking that, you fucking moron? Anyway, let's see if we can fuel some of the egos here. I'd like to. Oh, I should probably actually rent a new enemy. I completely forgot there's a new enemy. I could donate 5,000 Argentinian pesos. Does that count? Is that equivalent to 5,000 USD? If so, then yes. If not, then no. Also, chat, for the record, I'm joking. Please don't donate $2,500. I don't want anyone's bank account going dry because of me. I would absolutely hate it if someone goes... Ooh, we can use this already. Right. Let's do something like this. Save this, honestly. And let's see him aura farm. But I still didn't look at the enemies, goddammit. I hope there's at least gonna be one alive after this. I'm so stupid. It's a nice little announcer quotes. See, are there any more? Literally just sits there and aura farm. Yeah, actually just does nothing. That's lovely. It's equivalent to 3 USD, maybe lower, but YouTube still registers it as a $500 donation for some goddamn reason? Why? Why is like 5,000 pesos a $500 donation when it's like $3? But I think it may be like adjusting for like how much it's valued in like your country or something. That's like something. I think it may be the case, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, bite. Literally just apply some sinking. Assault. Literally just apply some sinking. Come more sinking potency on hit against targets without sinking. Fair enough. Can we aura farm again with Gregor? No. Don't think we can even do... Ooh, we can do this one actually. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's see here. Actually do this. There we go. Okay, let's see this ego. Really excited to see it in action. Fucking tails hit. Okay. I really love that Calcia just shows up, by the way. Actually insane. She also looks so good in Limbus Arch now, I love it. Oh, okay. Admittedly, if this ego has one thing over Fluid Sack, the animation is way cooler. That I can agree with. Also, skill tree, fuck you. But yeah, the animation is way cooler than Fluid Sack, honestly. Devastating triple tails. Yeah. Let's see, can we do anything else here? No, no. In that case, let's do something like this. Missing a few right resources. Let's go down here. There we go, that should be good. Merceau, please fucking obliterate this alligator from existence. The unnecessary enhanced skill tree on this 1 beyond. The fool that he was. You dare challenge me and my fucking Leheng Merceau. The Steam, like Steam also has a regional pricing system, but they pulled out from the Argentinian peso and the Turkish lira because keeping track of their worth was very resource-consuming endeavors. There's still regional pricing for those countries, but the price is displayed in dollars and the default rate is less beneficial. I see. Yeah, I was thinking it might have been... Oh, that was a nice little effect, actually. Also, that's a cool shield. I love that. Also, wow, why is the game lagging? I hope that's not showing too much on stream, but the game is genuinely like trucking along. Or trudging along, that's a better word. Anyway, I can't do shit here. Let's obliterate you with another ego, why not, pal? Heads? There we go. Okay, obliterate this one guy, Faust. 500 particle effects. The game lagged for me too during Intervalo. I see. Yeah, this is still like quite a high quality Intervalo. But I guess I would cut Project Moon some slack if they did not optimize some of the things in here. But yeah. Too much aura. Unironically. I really do love the... Ooh. Awesome. We got like the rare like thingy. I like literally never get this. That's cool. Also, I really do love the custom victory music. This is... It sounds like Ark Knights victory music, but just a lot more intense. It sounds like we fucking obliterate the enemy. Oh, wait, 15 turns. Oh, it's always been 15 turns, never mind. I hit somewhere around 60 FPS, down from 144 during some parts. Oh, 520 HP, what the fuck, hello. Okay. Nervous impairment. Incision of life, also level 57. Sinking, She Association gimmick, lovely. I inflict you sinking, inflict nervous impairment, on the hit without cracking, inflicted sinking. Okay, fancy. Unbreakable coins. Sinking, nervous impairment. Generally annoying to get hit by. Just win the clashes. But nervous impairment is going to be annoying to manage. When in standby state, does not use attack skills until taking damage. When this unit takes damage while in standby state, enter combat ready state and start using attack skills starting next turn. I see. Oh, so that works actually super similar to how this guy works, like, originally in the game. Because the way this guy works is that until he takes a certain amount of damage, he's ridiculously slow. But once he starts taking damage, he, like, speeds up significantly and does AoE damage to everyone. See, when it's standby state, this unit does not use attack skills. And, oh my god, okay. This unit has begun to use attack skills. During start while combat ready state, inflict 3 nervous impairment to all enemies. Yeah. Constant nervous impairment, just like in game, min-max speed plus 3. Gain 1 off a cell up for every 10% of missing HP. During end while combat ready state, take fixed damage equal to 10% of HP. I see. To start in combat ready state, this is just taking us the same thing. Quick clashing with target on hit with another post attack, inflict nervous impairment. If this unit is on top of the Nether Sea brand, inflict 1 more. On top of the Nether Sea brand, gain vital power and double the amount of nervous impairment. Also 2 coin power, which is very scary. I see. That's a really cool. I wonder how this enemy is gonna be like to fight. Oh. That's annoying. Because I'm forcing others to fucking retreat. Okay. I'm gonna work around this gimmick because I'm just excited to just try to maneuver around it. Like, I want to see how this is gonna feel to try to play into the gimmick that they are trying to make in the event. Because we don't have an enemy like this in Limbus, which is insanely cool to see, honestly. I like how faithful they are being to the sort of like adapting how things work in game. Like obviously these guys don't inflict sinking in Arknights, but you know what I mean. I have a friend who has no interest in the egos because they aren't at least but egos. What's your opinion on this dumbass? Well, first of all, don't call your friend a dumbass, that's rude. Second of all, I would say still get these egos. Faust ego, insanely strong. It is equivalent to Fluidsack Faust. SP and HP regeneration is something you don't get often from egos. That is insanely rare. So already it's super valuable. I'll recommend getting it. Aside from that, they are limited. They will never ever come back. You should build for them, because unlike other egos and identities, you can purchase those. These, they will be permanently gone from the event. Or from the game after the event is done. So that will be my argumentation as to why your friend should really get the egos. So yeah. And also we're just gonna do a clash from here because I don't want Sinclair to hit him. But yeah, I guess say that to your friends. That might convince him. Especially the Faust part, it really is. Like, I would say it's not the strongest Fluidsack Faust, but it's definitely an equivalent to Fluidsack Faust. Like, already by that metric, if they even care about any numbers in game, they should be interested in this identity. So yeah. Tips. Okay, well, I'm not gonna read backseating, sorry. Fluidsack situation is insane. Stocks went down in brackets. Hold on, potential woman is doing average damage? Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Any egos I could use here? I can aura farm a little bit. I guess. Yeah, let's aura farm a little bit here. Okay, well, first of all, don't want to attack him. Let's see what we can do here. We're just gonna do that. Just to not attack the guy. I actually really like that there's an enemy that incentivizes you to not attack them. Like, we really haven't had an enemy this unique in the game since the Mimicry Inquisitors, because they straight up copy your counters, and I like them for being such unique enemies. But aside from that, we have never really had such a unique enemy. And I really wish they did more often, to be honest, because they're fun to, like, try to work around. Oh my god, a golden arm-out Quebecer, that's awesome. But yeah, I really like this cool little guy. He's awesome. No, I don't feel like attacking them yet. Let's wait a bit longer. I just hope we don't kill, like, way too quickly, or one piece secretly has AoE that I'm not aware of. That'll be really sad. So yeah. Okay, I'm sorry for backseating. No worries. No worries. At least you apologized, so I'm happy with that. I'm thinking we could probably start beating the fuck out of this guy now, because we have a lot more actions over the enemies right now. So let's just start killing them. Let's just pull out our strongest stuff right now. Let's immediately obliterate the enemies. This should be good. Like, I'm hoping we could probably just kill him in single turn, or at the very least stagger. That'll be nice. Sham Agadir. Of course Ahab enters chat and I see, like, her shouting Sham Agadir. Also, what's that 200 damage from Potential Woman? What? That's awesome. Wait, chat, did she just deal 200 damage? Am I seeing that right? Did she pull out her potential just now? Well, like, I kind of agree with the Potential Woman thing. Like, I don't think it's too strong. Or she is too strong. But, like, that's actually kind of naughty damage from her. What? Actually insane damage. Nice, this should also do a lot of damage. I'm hoping, and never mind, this do fuck all damage. I'm hoping this will at the very least quit by the end of this. Yeah, nice little announcer quote. Staggered as well. And an ego we can use. Ooh, we can use this one. Let's do it. Unless I can use something else. No, I don't think so. Well, I can use this, but I haven't seen this one yet. Let's use it. Let's obliterate you. There we go. Let's look at the animation. So insanely pretty. Are they all weak to Potential Woman or what? I don't know. Oh, this is gonna do a lot. Oh, 300 damage. Insane. That's actually kind of naughty. Damn. Oh, that's nice. Why do I look over in chat and see someone saying Hawk to us Sinclair? Okay, maybe I shouldn't look at y'all. It's been nice streaming, chat. Sea turrets that had surrounded the ship turned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. Their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. Yeah, they're a hive mind. We're going beachy, but what about the ship? Wow, is the ship okay? Minor damages to hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Ew. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager? You're probably right, actually. Notice it too. Some point during battle, those monsters realized that it's a manager who's commanding the rest of us. Since the very same, their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Okay, you say that, but there was one guy sitting on his ass 24/7. I don't think they're that adaptive, buddy. What is a church of thief worship monsters like them? Ain't much of a question in it. Must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but seaports are being of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the skill. Velvader announces he's kidding every chat member. Yep, one of yous is gonna go under the fucking guillotine. One of yous is gonna be fucking sacrificed to impending day, the Abnormality. I require a fucking blood sacrifice for, like, daring to utter the words Hawk and Tua into my fucking chat in the year of our Lord 2025. How fucking dare you? Every single instance of Hawk Tua, another person's blood will be shed. Do you want that, chat? Definitely not me. Me? Velvader, a volunteer? Why would you volunteer to be fucking murdered? Do we have any other people that would like to volunteer to be a blood sacrifice to the gods up above for saying Hawk Tua? Because someone needs to be fucking punished for this, since one of you felt the need to suggest I should punish y'all. What have you done? Anyone feel confident enough to step up? We have been doomed. Okay, you know what? In that case, Maxim bro, since you do volunteer, let me see, what can I do to you? Give a timeout. Let's kill you for like 5 minutes. That'll be the blood sacrifice I demand of you. This will be punishment for like daring to utter the word Hawk to out of my chat. Chat on that Maganera. Okay, hold on. I have to kill another person real quick. Give me a second. You as well. Don't you fucking dare say Chow the Maganera. Okay, admittedly, I kinda hate to say, like, give out joke bans, but fucking chat on a Maganera, are you kidding me? Actually insane quote. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. Chat on a Maganera is fucking deplorable. Maybe some... Okay, chat. If y'all are gonna say this, then, like, I'm gonna have to ban the entire chat at some point. But, like, do we really want the next B? Do we really want the next bit to be everyone says Hawk Tua gets banned by Velvader? He became a higher-up of the Tom. You know who else is trying that Maganera? Okay. I will not ban you, but you're treading incredibly close. But no, chat, this is not becoming the next bit. We are not bringing back the fucking revival of Hawk Tua as, like, the next channel bit. Having a lemonade be a bit on the channel is already enough. Efflorescence on that ego. Book of banning moment. Maya's eyes went around at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something, yeah. Can you fucking believe chat right now, Mayors? Say the Sporting Moon players are being like, no, this is more than insane. We're bringing back an old fucking bit. Like, literally, like, how old is that joke? Like 3 years? Like ancient times? Like 2022. 2022. We are not bringing back Hawk Tua. One to communicate with humans, the other to deceive humans. More than not, it's the latter. I see. Actually, if non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of assessment in their intelligence, I can only think of 2 possibilities as to why they would. I see. That's actually, like, a super interesting observation from all this. That generally gives me some, like, thoughts to think of. Sure. Which humans? Oh, wow, mention of the White Knights in Dark Days, by the way. Insane. Like, actual kind of lore drop? We're like a Knight, Rodian, and Hatred all doing better with negative sanity. You know, if we didn't talk about Hawk Tua, then I'm sure we will be swimming in the hundreds of viewers right now. Or I don't know, maybe it's a funny bit. Maybe it gets more people interested. Bitter of Light in the City, did it already? Have you come across this Yeah, how does she know that actually? That's... Got the culprit right here. Storyteller Lazarus, alright, of course. Like, my personal headcanon is like Dawn is basically like Project Moon fans to like the new players who are mayor coming into like the franchise, like excitedly yapping about everything and anything Project Moon related. Literally going on, like literally yapping about the entire lore of the Project Moon franchise in under like 3 hours. Hey, Theo, simply not. Didn't get lost in your... yet I've not gotten that... Oh, okay. So she does actually know. That is interesting. Fortune towards us, okay. Wonder which of the two the seaborns are. Sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'll be either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. Actually kind of interesting lore drop in terms of Arknight stuff. Knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means by acquisition. Do you by chance worship the Seaborns? Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desires for survival. Seaborns were somehow able to hope. Could Seaborns distort in that case? What? Okay, I don't know what they're implying there, but interesting. Think I'm a effluence as ego user, because everyone calls me an egoist. Thoughts? Yeah. Yeah, you might have a latent ego power that you haven't realized yet. Very true. But, like I really love it when, how would you say it? This just feels like, in real life, if someone mentions something tangentially, like Project Moon related, be automatically associated with Project Moon. Like, someone talks about, like, image distortions, and we immediately think, like, oh my gosh, is that a Project Moon reference? No, wait, spent 3DS lunacy did 232 pulls, and only got Faust Eco, but everything else was either base or 00. How are you doing? Oh, I'm really sorry to say. I'm going to probably ruin your day if I say how lucky I got. I got all of the egos within under 100 pulls. I'm really sorry. I hope that doesn't upset you too much. So yeah. Fun fact, from that line of Dante narration, we're indirectly told that similarly to how how Mia understands Dante, Dante can sort of understand Mia's actions and intentions. True, actually. This is unironically giving a lot of subtle lore to Dante as a person. Because him understanding a Garian is so incredibly fascinating, actually. Like, this is actually a plot point that's been established before that we haven't seen come up. But y'all remember how he could communicate with the distortion back in, like, the first Intervalo? Like, I wonder how far does that range of understanding go? Or, like, what is the limit, exactly, of things that he can understand? Like, could he understand sweepers if he were to talk with one? Really interesting things to think about, to be honest. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. Could see the dimensional door slides from the beach at night. Was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. That's an incredibly strong light if you can see it in the fucking ocean. Or like through the ocean fog. So we could go back tonight. First order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. I almost thought she was going to say Virginius. I wonder what is up with Virginius during all this. Like, what are Virginius and Sharon doing? They're probably back at the bus since this was like a mission for like the sinners. It's probably kind of like Angela can understand sweepers. Right, but like she's like technically an android slash robot. She had like... I forgot exactly the wording like they used to describe it. But she had like a language model that she could basically use to understand sweepers with. It's different. But, like, because Angela has a way to understand, like, sweepers through, like, intelligence and whatnot. Like, she has a module that basically taught her how to understand sweepers and how to interpret them. Dante just innately does it, which has a lot of interesting implications for how far his powers go exactly. Which I'm very curious about. This is giving actually some interesting lore ropes. Something going on in the village. Minute 2, I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. That's a word I've never seen before. Or hollering, yeah. Also, hydration check real quick. Exciting day for Lemonade George in chat. I'm sure it is. The wording is more or less her saying, if it's a language, I could translate it to human. Well, Vader's all fine, just glad you're having better luck than me. Alright. Yeah, because sometimes people do get upset over, like, fucking, like, streamer luck and whatnot. Unironically, that was a case of streamer luck, like, genuinely. That's, like, genuine streamer luck. But yeah, I'm glad you understand. I've returned, well, Vader, I've returned. Oh, I see you're back from your mute. You better not say the forbidden word again, you fool. You, what was it called again? You ungovernable fool? Yeah. I had to pay for the sins of the chat. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled in the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Yeah, I have to imagine so. What are we doing? Oh, Inquisitors. Okay. Ooh! This person? Irene, I think your name is? What are you? I did not expect you to show up of all people. Okay. Interesting. For context, this is an operator in Ark Knights. She is associated with the Inquisition. And, yeah, it's one of the playable characters. But I didn't expect her to show up. That is fascinating. She looks awesome in the Limbus art style. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more run-down ramshack village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. True. Her fit is actually awesome, though. My gosh, her fit goes hard in the Limbus art style. Irene, my beloved. I had her as an operator. I never really cared about her that much. But yeah, she's also pretty popular. She also, I think, has, like, synergy with the Abyssal Hunters. Do you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizens? Don't tell me that we're gonna fight Irene. That's gonna be interesting if we do. Like, obviously, don't tell me. I don't want any spoilers. But I'm genuinely curious if we're gonna, like, throw hands with an Arknights operator. That'll be so cool, actually. Fantastic fit for real. No, yeah, she's awesome. From criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. I've never broken a single law, nor are the outlaws of any kind. They're not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gates of Liberia, and found the sullen coast to lurk in. Oh man. I really wonder how this is gonna develop. Yo, is that the Indigo Elder? Well, wait, I heard Carmen talk to me. Then I said, no, locked, we keep gambling, ego. Fucking efflorescent ego. Las Vegas casinos. You, like, get a fucking, like, casino fit or whatnot. But yeah. Will certainly be fun. Might allow us to put into perspective how strong sailors are against an operator. True. I'd like to see that, actually. But I'd have to imagine, like, they're pretty damn strong. Probably on the equivalent level. Because, like, Mia and Skadi were helping us out in, like, the previous 2 battles. Or, well, I think Skadi didn't join for, like, the previous 2, but still, she helped out in, like, the very first note. Left time watching, right time watching from Polo. Hello there, A19. Are you generally watching both streams at once? That's awesome. Tell me, is Rapollo ahead of me or, like, behind me? I'm kinda curious to know, actually. Carry a gearings between them. Even if you're telling the truth, mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. True. Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? True, actually. Also, I hope we get to see, like, Calcit, to be honest. Also, like, also, a little bit sad that Irene has a cameo in this. Because that implies, like, other operators could have very well had a cameo and would have loved to have Lapland as a cameo. Because favorite operator... I was about to say favorite operator. What the fuck? Yeah, she's my favorite operator, you know. The Arknights, if you will. But yeah, she's my favorite operator. Lapland. Don't even know he's... Wait, he's calling you? But he's calling me? Hold on. Well, don't know he's finding stuff. He's calling you. What, is Rapollo actually calling me or is he not? Rapollo's ahead of you. Okay. Because I'm not getting a ping from Rapollo right now, but I am keeping, like, an eye out. Though, admittedly, I do have Discord notifications off. So, and I also have, like, the call sound off, so if he actually calls me, I might not even hear it. So, yeah. No, he said he's gonna call you. Okay. I see. I guess since you're keeping an eye on the Rapollo stream, do tell me when he's gonna call me. Because I'm not gonna fucking hear it on my end, actually. So, yeah. Well, Vader, what's your favorite operator from the hit game Arknights? Yeah, I think it has to be Lopperland. Lopperlander, she's pretty cool. Can't do that even as standard procedure, even if they're working within law. It's not... Stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the Anchor Inquisitor were working within law too. They came for the village. I guess they were working within law. They had permission from Gaycor, but still. Anyone stepped in then? Know what you went through, but still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. Yeah, that's also something that fascinated me for, like, a really long time. It's like, what exactly is, like, the legal system like in the city in, like, intricate details? Because killing is just so widely accepted in the city that is, like, not even a moral question. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very curious food for thought. Like, to what extent is, like, murder in the city legal and not legal? Because there is, like, some, like, very common taboos in the city. Like, there is one taboo that is citywide that basically states that, oh, you cannot forcibly enter into someone's home and kill them. because that is a taboo and the claws will kill you. That is an actual law, by the way. That's also why the sweepers can't enter the buildings, because it's straight up illegal. And the claw will come after them. But, like, I just wonder to what extent is, like, stuff illegal in the city? This is a genuinely curious question to think about. No offense, but Fropolo's so loud I can't hear you. Turn his volume down then and turn my volume up. It's that simple. You can't find the Inquisitor directly here in Ameria. Fleeing with the ship might be a better option. So hey, we have a lot more viewers, nice. What the fuck? I can't even speak English anymore. We have a lot more viewers. That's nice. I'm losing my capabilities to speak fucking English. Maybe I need a hydration check. Let me quickly drink some lemonade. God. This is just like something about me that I've like been meaning to fix for a really long time. Sometimes I tend to speak way too quickly and just make my words sound unintelligible, and sometimes I just completely mess up my sentence. Like, I remember over Polo's stream for, like, the PvP tournaments, instead of saying hi chat, I said hi Wellvader, like a fucking idiot. It was so stupid. A lot more views, Poggies. I mean, better keep up those viewers. Ooh, chat, keys dangling, I might gamble later. Ooh, keys dangling. Nah, just joking. But I might gamble later. Even though I have, like, literally zero incentive to gamble, it's, like, literally gambling for the purpose of gambling, but I can do, like, a quick 10 pill. Well, Vader, what in blagger do you have ever heard? What? Okay, pal. So, brain fart? Yeah, I tend to have brain farts sometimes. Well, I wouldn't say brain farts, it's more like I'm speaking too fast for my own good, and my brain is not keeping up to, like... My brain is not keeping up with my mouth, which is in the active... It is, like, actively stringing a sentence together without thinking about how to word it. Like I'm doing right now, actually. And it, like, some weird, like, fucking abomination of a sentence comes out that's like an insult to the English lexicon. A short circuit moment. Basically, honestly. I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. RR. Yo, reflection wheel, wait, that's awesome. Rabbit's right. Okay, damn. I thought we were gonna do the RR one real quick. That would be awesome. Is that Hubert in a nutshell? No, basically, but it's like Hubert without the Hubert part. Like, I just sometimes talk way too quickly. He is a professional yapper, however. I'm still like an apprentice yapper, if you will. I need a master yapper to, like, take me under his tutelage so I can be even more entertaining on chat. So, yeah. Quitters seen us. We're all the others under suspicion. He will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower our guards, then attack. Damn. Actually pretty smart coming from Yoshu. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. Oh, hi, Irene. I was wondering what you were doing there, looking in the background. A clock-shaped head? You're from the Colombian Union? Right, because I think they have a few prosthetics over there. They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. I don't know why the confused sprite on the read looks kinda adorable. I don't know what it is about that. What's the Colombian Union? Also, for those who are curious, quick lore up. Colombia, or well, Colombia as in, no. Once again, I'm thinking far too quickly with my mouth before I strew together a sentence like a fucking idiot. Colombia is one of the other major land masses in Terra. And I don't exactly know much of Colombian lore, but I'm pretty sure I remember they're like pretty authoritarian and have some prosthetic stuff going on, as far as I'm aware. But yeah. Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're certainly not from Iberia, let alone this village. Not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I kinda like that Sinclair's also having a character moment here. Like, this is actually something I've wanted to address with Sinclair for a really long time. It felt like the prosthetic stuff and the Incorp Inquisition was completely forgotten for a really long time, but I'm really glad that they're bringing it up again. So I'm happy. Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. He's forming a sentence, guys. He's forming a sentence, guys. Give him some space. I might as well honestly wear that, like, stupid little fucking cap. Of, like... No, I feel like the joke would be offensive. I'm not gonna finish that. I was gonna talk about, like, the please be patient I have autism cap, but, like, I feel like that's a bit offensive. But, yeah, no, please be patient. My brain is forming a sentence. To be fair, like, I am a streamer. I talk quite often. It sometimes happens that I, like, string a sentence of words together in a completely wrong way. But it's really a bad habit I should weed out. But to be fair, I talk pretty often, so it tends to happen pretty often. Finish it, no balls. I don't want to finish it. I'm planning to stop in like 15 or so minutes, and then we could go ahead and raid Pseudo. Because his stream should be starting like right about now. I'm planning to maybe get to this cutscene, the next one, and then we go ahead and raid Pseudo. Either that or, like, if this cutscene lasts, like, long enough, we immediately go ahead and raid him. Because I just don't have the time to finish this tonight. Because it's already, like, what is it? 9 PM over here. And it'll be midnight in 3 hours, and as far as I'm aware, I still have, like, 4+ more hours to go. So, I'm probably gonna continue this either tomorrow or on yesterday. Not yesterday! What the fuck am I talking about? Saturday! What? Okay, no, guys, maybe I just need a fucking break because I'm being stupid. Clearly my brain can't keep up with what the fuck I'm saying. Yesterday! I'm gonna stream yesterday, yeah, of course. What the fuck? Chat, I'm sorry, I may be stupid. Oh my fucking, I can't believe I said that. Really goes to show how, like, my bad habit of talking before I fucking think, like an idiot. God! Top 10 most embarrassing Wellvader, like, moments. You won't believe number 5. I think Wellvader has brain damage, best streamer ever. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was stupid at my job too. Well, you were stupid, I am stupid. There's a difference between it. What if Wellvader tells he was trans? What? Wellvader, are you a time traveler perhaps? No, I'm fucking stupid. I wish I could time travel. I wish I could tell, like, younger me to pay attention to school a bit more and not be such a bumbling idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna stream yesterday, guys. I'm gonna travel back in time and, like, stream the Ark Knights collab before it's even out. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the original villagers as well. Humane, this decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived lived for years next to that highly suspicious acre. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. Yeah, no, I think this is just a sign from the heavens up above that I should stop streaming after this cutscene. Because not only is it not only is it late, I also cannot strew sentences together in a coherent enough manner for me to be an entertaining streamer for everyone. Or maybe my stupidity just is entertaining. Those English lessons you skipped are coming back to you. No, they actually might be. Like, a funny little story, actually, while I'm stalling for time here. I did actually end up skipping a lot of English lessons. Because, like, back in middle school, when, like, I was getting a lot of English lessons, like, I basically spent most of that time doing something else entirely. Like, just daydreaming in class or doing something else. Because I already fucking knew English. Like, I was a kid that basically grew up on YouTube. And learned YouTube and learned YouTube. Oh my fucking... Oh... I can't fucking make this shit up. I'm not doing this for a bit. I learned English through YouTube. So I didn't have to pay attention to the English classes. But maybe I should have actually paid attention to the English classes. Because I'm fucking dumb. I can't make this shit up. I learned YouTube. What fucking sentence am I stringing together there? It shows, bro. Sobbing emoji. Bro learned YouTube. Bro, this is literally me. Same, yeah, don't we all? Well, from Quixote I beg, there's a really cool art next one, okay. Isn't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of responsibilities? Now you're all up in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive, I'm arresting them all? What are you saying, these people should all be dead or something? Bro, I swear to God, everyone learned English from YouTube, but no, yeah. Like, I even remember the very first word I learned, which is bread. Like, I was just watching some Minecraft video and I learned the word bread from it. And from there, like, I just learned English through YouTube. I didn't know YouTube class was a... What? I didn't know YouTube classes was a sin session? What? Streamer school. Bread or bread? I'm talking about the latter. You know, the thing that is often used for consumption, not breeding. Gonna get bread on the table. Do you remember how many pieces of bread you have eaten in your life yet? Unfortunately, that I do not remember. Who stopped in between them? Get your bloody hands off of me, I've already had enough of her. Continue to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. Ah. Do you suggest then? Clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Oh, Hoglu moment? Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor, what do you mean that people should be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger. They should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits, and at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. What is your, like, reasoning? It's like, bro, they're not suffering enough. I'm literally praying on their downfall. I'm an Inquisitor, not some crazy person or power hive who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? More than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. Promise them a fair judgment, whatever way that may be, after a proper investigation. Oh? Please do tell me you're gonna throw hands with her. I really want to see if we genuinely fight Arena as a mini-boss. Okay, clear with Faust. Get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless inquisitor that goes around discriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. Huh. Yo, police brutality? Unironically. Poverty ain't enough, I need them motherfuckers suffering. Like, that's essentially what she just said. She's just a straight up hater. And the standoff was showing no signs of ending. It's Mayers can answer your question, so for now, let's do what the Inquisitor says. Okay. How long is this cutscene, by the way? I might just end it here, to be honest. Because it's around the time I wanted to end it. Local politician tries to kick out the Limbus. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Oh. May's response to Otis was but a single concept. Didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Oh, I see. One more cutscene, please. Maybe. Is it a fight? Okay, clear the stage. Okay, that's interesting, actually. Because clear the stage is something that comes up when you have to fight a boss, actually. Okay, you got me hooked now. I'm kinda interested to see what's gonna happen. The Black Silence? Of course. You. Decades ago, great wave ravaged through Iberia. Wasn't long before the seaboards carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. Wait, the profound silence then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. I see. Next note has funny dialogue. Okay. Clear the stage, 10,000 yard stare. I mean, with like the Leheng experience, honestly, yeah. Because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The Silence then claimed ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of an inevitable calamity. What are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. Uh-oh? The Church of Deep is already capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be angered from the sea. They loot the citizenry of Iberia and are also sowing chaos in her lands. Let me take another hydration fucking check. Because clearly I need more. It is understandable why the Inquisitors would want to arrest us. Dante, this is a good sharing. Huh. Inquisitors wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. Also fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no, it's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Hungarian who knows too much, there is a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Oh. I see. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foes. I see. Get out of my way outside her final warning. Oh, I'm excited to fucking throw hands with her, honestly. Meronia slung Mayers over his shoulder. Awesome. Holy cutscene length. Yo, this is... Okay, this is an awesome CG, actually. Yo. Beak? That's awesome. I love how Mia's just aura farming in the back there. In the midst of all of that action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Oh. Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixed or justice, shan't abide by thou persecute... I shan't abide by as thou persecute them. I can't speak. Forsooth is a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. Okay. Yeah, this art is so cool, actually. I love this. I've been in the stream for 3 hours already. Congratulations to all this RF farming, by the way. Yeah, well, thanks for staying here for, like, the entirety of the stream. We had, like, quite a high peak, but now we have, like, an average amount of viewers here. No, honestly, I wouldn't even say average. It's quite low, actually, but still. What is... Oh! Calcit. Holy aura farming? Actually, just aura? Okay. First of all, peak. Second of all, holy shit, monster looks awesome. Third of all, music is awesome. I'm pretty sure I hear her team leitmotif in there. Fourth of all, aura farming. Holy awesome. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster bursts forth between the two of them. God, who is it this time? That's enough. Meteor's bickering. Yo, Calcit. I was wondering if we were gonna meet her. Which is medical departments. I took down some behind you. Ooh, she looks so awesome in this art style though. God, she's cool. I love her. Also, you can see it all rippety, like, on her shoulder over there. That's sort of what the disease looks like once it gets to a really bad stage. You can sort of see it growing on the outside. Well, this isn't even that bad. It's just noticeable. But, like, this just basically consumes a person's whole, like, body over time. Negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Toronto Islands is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. I see. That's pretty cool. Save me from the police woman mommy. The cat here is so cute, for real. It's the ego girl, stupid Limbus fan. That was enough to instantly freeze the sailors and the villagers on the spot. They penetrated the building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head standards for what constitutes as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... Oh wow, the fucking head has like laws for how big a wall should be? That's interesting lore. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. Foundational taboo to have so much penetrative power in a firearm. Not in the city, don't lose your heads over this. Yeah, exactly. It is kind of interesting to see the Limbus squad like react to things that are otherwise illegal in the city. Or just not in the city at all. Well, Vader Lapland looks cuter than Calcit. 100% agree, actually. Taru. Can we get this man a Taru, actually? She's Mia's friend, she's her ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetics. I see. Ah, monster. What you think? Apologize for the disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. Ah, little smile, so cute actually. However, if I must find my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor's Irene's ally. Wait, you're her ally? As much as you would like to deny, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said the process by which she searched that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself, without a doubt, correct. You're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? Huh. That's one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is the dilapidated church of their congregation. Oh, interesting. Thoughts fast? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amia's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings, the accused defends it into question. I see. Monster is the cutest little murder weapon. Oh yeah, Monster is awesome. I love that thing. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with the Inquisitor or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time? See, you really are all tidy and dark. I see. As fortune should have it, there's no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanging, without the acceptance from an arrogant group of outsiders. Besides soon. Oh. Say no such thing. We shall not abide by one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. She's literally Faust too. I mean, yeah, why else would Faust have gotten the ego? Surprise, surprise. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. Seems quite unlikely that we shall resolve this conflict. Promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. I see. So wait, who are we actually gonna fight here? I'm kinda confused. His chief with a benevolent look pulls a dagger from his cloth, and immediately knew what Calcid was about to say. Take responsibility, you don't have to go down. Oh, they're fucking stabbing us in the back? Blimey. We're now departing for the sea, yet as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for the journey. Become our bloodkin. What's this? What are you doing? Stop. The unanticipated, or perhaps all simply denial of this rising threat ambush did not end there. Oh. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right. Not Merceau! You should have seen that one coming. I love how he's completely fucking silent while stabbed in the back, by the way. That's hilarious. The village suddenly began shanking the sailors with weapons they had concealed in their clothes. And it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Oh? I can't fucking speak. Amia materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, burying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. Oh. Don't they actually get stabbed? Charging villagers back made a visceral crunchy. Okay, never mind. Someone flung them away. Oh, Scotty! Yeah, Scotty. Know the situation. I see. About the sitters. Like Amir and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sitters weren't doing so well. At least we had this silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Calcid quickly understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sitters. Hell, I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. Huh. I see. Kinda interesting coming from Rodion, because she also has experience with, you know, poor villages. And revolts as well, you know. Revolutions. Merceau, kill Canto 9 final boss. The manager didn't tell me to leave, so I didn't. Or live, I should say. No, it's actually impressive how Merceau died without saying a thing. With a straight face as well. Scotty, bro sounds so happy. I mean, it's the meme. Yeah, Scotty. Until we were obstructed. Apologize for our unfamiliarity. Has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's really unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. Even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soul are my responsibility. But I can't fucking speak anymore. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I came to this. Also, unfortunately, I mean, does not know we're still alive. Let's either go to die or turn into seaboards. Daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Oh. But we could reverse the... We could reverse the polification, though. We could probably just reverse this. That's a very big deal. Everyone's acting like this was it for the sinners, but... Hey, I should be able to deal with it by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into seaboards. The golden bow helped to deal with the whale splitification effects, exactly what I mentioned, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaboard transformations. Now this must be very hard for you, but for what? Yeah, they must sound fucking insane. Awesome. Do they know? They do not know. Well, Victor, what's your current season 6 level right now? Mine's 804 at the moment. I think mine is like 900 or so. Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Roach Island, we should be able to do something to help them. They don't know. I can't just... right now. Strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. Kinda tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail. Just trust me this one time. Also interesting that specifically Abia understands Dante. Of course, Scotty immediately follows. Actually, I really do wonder how strong Scotty is. Because she might, like, I feel like she would be a great one fixer, to be honest. Actually, chat, what do you think, like, if we were to grade Scotty on, like, city levels? What would be your grade from grade 1 through, like, 9? Or even color fixture, I guess, if you really think she's that strong. Because I'll say she's, like, definitely, like, probably grade 1 or 2. Honestly. Like, she's kind of insanely strong in lore. I'm really curious. Grade 1 maybe? Maybe Zelu tier? Yeah, grade 1 through T fixer. Yeah. Grade 5 to 4. Ooh. That's really low. Not even color grade. No, I definitely don't think color grade. She's a grade 1 at best. Grade 2 or 3 maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking grade 2 and 3 is a good medium, to be honest. Sensation is that reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, reviving in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? Why are we getting, like, a significant lore drop on how Dante's revival works in the fucking collab? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep crushing isolation. Oh. Dudes are disappearing. I see. Passing out no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cause seems to be that the pain is transferring to one who rewinds. I see. Couldn't stop shaking. All my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to recollect myself and ordered the sinners. Yo, fucking aura farming as well. I love how Merceau is just like cracking his knuckles and neck. Also, wow, Don Quixote looks murderous, what? She looks like a devil. God damn. You'll be able to find out once we take them down. But why does, like, Don look so evil? Brother Wellvader, 70 spins, still no new ego. Am I cooked? You are. I wouldn't say cooked yet. It's like 1/3 of the way there. You should be good. Look at Dawn. No, yeah, she's evil. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. This is actually such awesome art, holy damn. Unfortunately, that will be gone as, like, cutscene art. Okay. We have only 2 types of enemies here, as far as I'm aware. Oh, steadfast as well. Okay. Let's see here. Sinking bind. Full power for every bind. Sinking count. Sinking. I see. Passive. Yield 2 speed for every surviving ally. Fucking lovely. It's the opposite of the mermaids. Turn head there. This unit did not take damage this turn. Gain 2 haste next turn. This unit speed is faster than attacker speed. Deal plus 5% damage for every 1 speed difference. That's painful. Actually, no, what's the speed range? 1 to 4, never fucking mind. They don't do shit against me. On opposed attack, inflict nervous impairment. Yeah. For those who don't know, speed ranges typically tend to be from 3 to 7 for sinners. So 1 to 4, even like a 3 to 6 means fucking nothing. Honestly. That is like actually such a nothing burger skill. Anyway, cell injection, coin power for this. On a post, okay. I think that's a unique conditional. Inflict 5 nervous impairment, inflict sea terror assimilation. Roll stack a turn start, gain 1 offense level down and 1 defense level down per stack. Plus max 5. Turn end if an allied sinner has 5 stacks of this effect. It escapes battlefield. The allied sinner has a defense skill equipped. While it has this effect, they escape battlefield at combat start. What, forced retreat? Okay. And I presume they don't come back. And this is the same stuff. What is your sanity? Wow, you don't have anything special. Okay. What are you doing? Sinking, shield, attack power up if you have shield. Kind of diabolical, actually. Ooh. Gain 5 seater instead of off level down. Okay, it's reversed. Turn start, heal 3 sanity. If this unit has remaining shield, inflict 2 sanity against targets. Fixed panic type. Oh, you have a unique panic type. That's cool. Bulk standard. 1% damage for every nervous impairment. On hit with plus attack. Inflict nervous impairment. Okay. Consume 3 HP to attack. To apply 1 attack power up and fragile to self. Consume 5. Okay. I feel like we're sort of supposed to whittle him down a little bit. What is his HP at? Okay, he's not too strong. Is this? Oh. Manual. Okay. Let's see what I can cook up in that case. You can be obliterated. We'll do this to you. We'll do this. There we are. This. This. And do this. That should be good. Oh, wait, didn't think you were going to fight the Indigo Elder, were you? Ah, yeah, literally fighting the Indigo Elder. It's so fucking over. God forbid. So actually, that's a nice little voice for him, yeah. Ah, that's adorable. This guy, leader of this group, looks like Salvador from LOR. I see the... Actually, you know what? I see the resemblance. I do see the resemblance there. He does look like Salvador, low-key. Focus encounter, nice. Yeah, I'm happy to have a focus encounter. You know, generally speaking, I like thinking in my win rate game. Like, controversial statement, I like not win rating. And like manually doing my fights, because I get to actually properly think about how to do this. Instead of just going, win rate. Yeah. Now he's gonna kick the shit out of us because he has a lot of fucking attack power up. Apply haste next turn to the island couples with deep put to start speed. Sinking, nervous impairment, bind. Nothing burger. Coin power. Apply attack power up to. Okay, that's kinda. Apply 2 attack power up next turn to the island couples with deep with the fastest speed. Kinda dangerous actually. I see. In that case, fucking obliterate you. I don't want that. Oh my gosh. Contrary to popular belief. I'm actually gonna ego you, because why not? This is some amazing music, by the way. God damn, inflict gloom damage equal to nervous impairment on targets. Okay. Also, sorry if you might hear some background noise every now and then. Just letting you know that is there. Oh wow, why is the classic so high? But yeah. So can I do an evade there? That might be way better. I think. No, they have high sanity. I might as well try to take the clash there. So yeah. Bro likes to think. Melvin is crazy. He doesn't like win rate. Yeah, you'll be surprised. So let me actually speed this up, sorry. You must win rate like I have. I play based on RR vibes, I don't do math, I do vibe checks. God forbid I actually think about how to do my encounters. Come on, G-Corp, nice. Nothing but heads, lovely. Nice, I was kinda a little bit worried about your, like, clashing. This should be goaded here. We should also get rid of his shield so he doesn't have attack power up for next turn. This is honestly like kind of a win-rateable counter, not gonna lie. But still, I'd like to actually read this fight with a little bit of respect, honestly. Because that is typically the how would I say it? The thoughts, how would I say it? Once again, screwing together a sentence without thinking about it. That is typically like my #1 rule I like to adhere to. If it is a special fight, I like to actually give it the time of day and pay respect to it. So yeah. Also, I feel like killing these guys is gonna do the classic thing of enemy gets massive, like, action economy boost, but I'm still gonna kill him anyways. Because typically when you have fights like this, if you kill off the little side characters, the main character gets a lot of more actions, but still. I love G-Corpotis, so true. But yeah, we should be good here, honestly. Oh, even with the tails roll, nice. Already 150 damage. Sinclair, please. Oh, actually, that's a new skill, I think. Should have maybe paid attention to that one. Nice, got another kill there. Let's see here. Oh, what the heck? Those are some cool ass fucking sprites. Ah, yep, it's as I thought. He's getting more actions. Which is actually a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna focus him down actually now. If I could do something against those guys though, because they are rolling a little bit high. Did I? No. 6 speed. See here. This should be decent. Yeah, there we go. But yeah. The tiger does not concern himself with losing clashes. I see your verticals on my ammunition. No, I'm basically like a layhang. Like, I see your words my time, let's fucking dance, pal. Also, sorry, you might have heard that buzzing. That's Duolingo telling me to do my fucking Korean lessons. Shut up, Duolingo. I'm in the middle of a stream, pal. Oh yeah, by the way, I've been meaning to ask chat. The viewer numbers, I feel like... It, like, is my mic alright? Like, is my mic proper? Like, is it not glitching out? Because I feel like sometimes my mic does glitch out a little bit. I feel like that's maybe causing the low viewership. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? Let's just damage rate. The elevator is in Korea? Well, not yet. I'm learning Korean. But yeah, how's like my mic? Because I've been having a few issues with it lately, actually. Your mic is okay? The mic is fine? Okay. Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. I see. He must be Korean as I have. Mic fine? Okay, that's nice. Wait, but we never told them that ship was repaired, so how? I'm gonna quickly, like, speed through this cutscene a little bit, because I do want to end stream. It is getting to the part where I no longer can go on. So if you don't mind, I'm going to speed through this a little bit. Meanwhile, speed was over by battling. The rest of followers of the jeep who were hiding quickly gave chase. The boat is gone, but Fabius and the We're already aboard to repair ships, slowly departing to the harbor. I see. Yeah, how the fuck did it become operational that quickly, actually? Dixer, the name, it must have been constructed during the Golden Age of Iberia. I see. Yeah, how are they able to even construct it that fast? Velvator, what do you think is stronger, Red Mist or Shichun with 90 days of Limbus company training? Honestly, Shichun. I'm not even joking about this. Shichun could very well, like, fucking beat the Red Mist with 90 days of training. This is also something I feel like people misunderstand. Because I feel like Shichun was heavily beefed up just for the sake of the event. Because, like, it's already there to make the minigame functional. Because otherwise, like, fucking imagine getting curb stomped in an auto battler. Because, like, it would only be, like, luck. I feel like her stats were heavily boosted. And I don't feel like her in-game stats would correlate to her actual strength. But to be fair, she did also take on, like, the Drunken Bomb of the Night Drifter. Which, fair enough, big achievement, actually, even if he was holding back a little bit. But I feel like people, like, overestimate how strong Shichun is, not gonna lie. But if we were to take, like, in-game stats and how strong she unironically became after 30 days, then yes, with 90 days of fucking training, Shichun could unironically beat the Red Mist. If, like, she kept those insane amount of stats that she has in-game. Like, it's a little bit goofy, because, like, me and my friend, I wasn't streaming the Shichun Inferno, but me and my friend called her, like, the fucking Grim Reaper of H-Corp, or, like, the Red Mist of H-Corp, because she was just that strong. And really, she is. She can fucking solo Lei Heng with how powerful she ended up being. It's fucking insane. Like, her build unironically counters Lei Heng. It's really stupid. Because she applies, like, a bunch of, like, bind to the enemy and haste to herself. She directly counters Lei Heng. She could solo him. But yeah. The Red Mist will be seen because her passive in nowhere says the strongest. Ah, yes. Anyway, chat, I'm going to be leaving the rest of the intervalo, possibly for another stream. Tomorrow or Saturday. Not fucking yesterday, like I said the other time. Actually, do I already have enough of this? No, I don't. But yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna leave it here. However, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. We have a exciting part of stream because we are at the end of the stream. Because I know my buddy Suno is streaming right now. At least he should be, right? He is streaming, right? Let me check. Where is he? Or actually, no, I could just actually direct it to Fapolo. You know what? Actually, no, we are directing it to Fapolo because, you know, I'm doing a collab with him. Sorry, Suno, I had, like, an idea to do something. We are directing everyone to Fapolo instead. Because I think it would just be fucking rude if I just don't direct it over there. Anyway. Go over here. Go to Fapolo's livestream. Tell him that the Wellvader links, like, the Wellvader sent his Wellvader links over. And, to have a nice, stream, because I'm gonna stop here for the time being. I hope y'all enjoyed my stream, and I hope y'all are gonna be, are gonna tune in for either Friday or Saturday. I'll probably find some time to do it. But yeah, I hope y'all like the stream, and with that, what's a funny bit to end stream on?